There we go. Um, okay. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, that Robin, this looks like him. Absolutely. And it makes sense that hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. I'm reading something here. Um, God, I'm getting a lot of emails in, folks. Hold on. Whoever just sent me the picture of that Love's Travel, that travel stop. Yes, that looks like the place where he was. But I'm I'm not sure 100%. TikTok sucks. You say I saw him this morning, like with your own eyes? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know if we were able to 100% verify which location he was at. Um, Sykeston was the one that seemed to be the one that he was at. Right, right. Um, you know what, Heather? Heather, I would hold off on that. You do what you want, but I'm not going to put anything out there yet until um, everything is 100% verified. Hey, how are you, Robin?
Hey, did you get just this last email I sent you?
I did. It absolutely.
No,
It.
no, no. I'm talking about the grape
Yeah, that was what he was in North Carolina for.
for the two 13-year-olds.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and
He's won it.
no, I know.
Okay.
But again, say allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly. You know, I'm pretty convinced that this guy is who we think he is, but allegedly, you know,
Yeah,
just in case.
disgusting.
Yeah. Just in case, allegedly. But yes, I think you hit the nail on the head there. Nice job.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Anything else, just let me know. I can get it.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is this. For those of you who have been following my lives for the last couple weeks, this guy, it says his name is Daniel McNabb. Daniel McNabb travels around the country, goes to the different states, and he pulls the same type of scam that he did in Dexter, where he says he is rescuing dogs. He has all sorts of stories about how and yes, I'm giving Ruby some Fritos, how he goes around and he rescues dogs that are strays. Um, he says he's a rescue organization. He is not a rescue organization. No kennel license, no 501(c). He is doing this as a money grab. He does this all over the country. As soon as the pressure starts getting to him from people asking too many questions, in this case in Dexter, there were too many people in town that were posting on their Facebook page, and hopefully getting some heat from the Dexter Police Department. We knew sooner or later he was going to run. And he is, right now, he is in his RV. He has said in the past that he has 3 RVs. I do not believe that. When he showed the outside of his house about 4 days ago, there was not 3 RVs out there. There was one. I believe that was a lie. I think he has one. And I do believe both he and Heidi are in there. He lied, saying that his dogs were attacked about 4 nights ago. And he said that they were all injured except one, and 2 were in critical condition. And he made a video yesterday saying that his dog Jack Jack had passed away and he had to go bury him. And all of a sudden, miraculously, this morning, while he is at a truck stop and has his dogs out playing in the dog area, there's Jack Jack, and all 7 of his dogs look very healthy, very happy, and there are no issues with them. Again, he is he is a habitual liar. He makes up these fantastic stories so people are sympathetic to how he says all he wants to do is save his dogs. He wants to save dogs. That's all he does. And he has made some horrible threats. Horrible threats. Now, I think Jack Jack is one of the German shepherds. So, okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute because my son just got off the bus and I want to say hi to him. So hold on, give me a couple minutes here, folks. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. Let's see. Has he posted anything new? I don't think he has. Getting back to the story. So he left. We have verification. He left Dexter in the RV. He had the only dogs he has. The only dogs he has right now are his seven, and the one that he said he rescued, but it was running around in the field across from his house. That was the day the woman went over there and said that dog is not that dog is not a stray. It's a neighborhood dog. And you took it. And he said, well, if the person wants it back, they've got to come to me and prove it's theirs. Okay, dog police. Mm-hmm. Okay, dog police. Like anybody has to prove shit to this guy. So, you know, his RV is gone. He claims he's going back to Dexter to save animals. Good for him. I hope he does. I hope he's very successful there. What's up, Amanda?
Hi, how are y'all?
Hi, how are you?
A nervous wreck. I've been looking for this RV all day. Every time I get out of the house, I look for it.
Yep.
One of the last things I heard him say was that he was going to be in the woods or in the Dexter area looking for dogs. I need to find out like where he's at. All the information to my friend who is the detective.
Yep. Don't give too much information, okay?
Oh, I'm not.
Don't give too
Um,
much. I don't want him to learn anything from my lives as to what's going on.
completely agree. Um,
So
but if he's in
you talk to
Sykeston,
people.
that's only 20 minutes from here.
Yep.
And all I need to do is make some phone calls to their department.
I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. Just trust me on that. So, I think that's all set. Yeah, I would definitely keep my distance from this gentleman.
Oh, absolutely.
I think that what is going on behind the scenes. Let's keep it behind the scenes. I again, I don't want to give any information out that he can use to his favor,
Yes.
and that's kind of where I think we should keep this at right now.
Is he still on his live right now?
No, he got discontinued. I don't think if I think it was because he showed his Costco card and it had his name and information on it. I don't think he was discontinued for other reasons. I could be wrong, but if it was just for that credit card thing, I'm not sure how long a ban you can get for that. Yes, Nancy's mom. Communicate by email if you have anything to say. My email is scammyclaus@gmail.com. If Scam is in here, she could put her email in the address bar. So, yeah. So, I mean, what tends to happen with it doesn't matter if it's him or whether it's any of these people on TikTok that are doing things that you know, uh, are scamming or begging or grifting online. When things start closing in on them, they start to become very
Man,
vocal in things that they want to do because they realize that their time is limited now. And
exactly.
that's what we're seeing with him right now. I think he realizes there's going to be heat on him. And he says a lot of things that he wants to do and things that he's going to do. And, just know that, there are people listening. and that's all that really has to be, said with that. But what I'm going to do in a little while, guys, if you missed it, is I am going to replay his last live because I actually didn't hear the whole thing either. I was busy doing a couple things, but I'm going to play that live. I'm going to tell you that if you are somebody that is uncomfortable with somebody threatening people, if you are uncomfortable with people talking about pets in a negative way, if you are uncomfortable with threatening violence, I would not listen to it. But I know that there are powers that be that are, they were watching Scams Live, and I'm sure that they are scouring, TikTok. His name is, he says his name is Daniel McNabb. He's been using that alias for a while. We are, after doing a lot of digging and research between Scam and I, and Dora has helped, we've narrowed it down to that's not his name. And he is, let's just say he's somebody that has a reason not to stay somewhere too long. He is definitely running from something, and that's what he's doing. So, was my email any help? You know what? I got to be honest with you guys. I have been getting so many emails in. I've been checking them. I've been looking at the information on them. I haven't responded. I haven't made any comments to anybody in the messages that they've sent because I just don't have time. Hey,
I'm talking with Scam. He's done a lot of crime in Oklahoma.
Ooh.
yeah, he's
No, girl, we just found a whole thing. Let's just say unauthorized use of people's credit cards, failure to, lots of things.
reportedly, allegedly.
Allegedly, yes. And I did look up, I wanted to bring this to your attention. Everything is sent to you, but the guy in Colorado, under the name Dan that he just showed on his live stream,
Right.
is in prison.
Yeah,
Not the person. And I'm interested if you got a screenshot of the photo that he showed of the card.
somebody did, yes. Why? What's up with that?
Because I think that photo looks very similar to the guy that got arrested and is in prison, and maybe he's using his identity. Allegedly. I'm not saying that that's factual yet, guys.
Right.
Just, I'm interested to see that photo.
I looked at it. To me, it looks like this guy. The guy that you sent me the picture of, they don't have the same facial structure. The guy that you sent me, I think he has a very round face.
He does, yes.
Yeah, this guy does not. And the picture on the Costco card looked like this guy here. We'll call him Daniel McNabb for now, just to keep it, on the up and up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
This is wild.
It is. I mean, when I spoke with, I made a number of calls after I got off my live, which is why I haven't really been able to stream. And to think that this started with somebody just running a fake rescue, and all the information that it seems like we have found about this guy. I mean, nobody could have ever guessed that this is what was going on. But
Do you know where he is right now?
I'm not sure. Don't say anything. You know,
No, I'm not.
message
I'm just
me.
seeing if he's still in the Dexter area.
Um, I, I, I could say that I honestly do not know. I've gotten multiple messages from people saying where he is, and you know, it's been different locations. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not going to say one way or another. I could say that is I know Tex. I know Tiff is not in here, but did she say that she contacted um, the um, the rest area and spoke with somebody?
Yes, and she said that they were supposed to get in touch with her for somebody, but there is a generalized. I'm not sure. If who
Hi.
did you contact?
I contacted the Loves in Sykes-Town. And okay, hey, do you want that toy? Okay, you gotta be a good girl, remember? Okay, we're trying to earn something here. um, he immediately went. I asked him if he had TikTok. He went to the account to watch. He casually went out in the lot and did not see him there, but was making contact with all of the places that had a dog area
Yep.
in the vicinity
Okay.
of Dexter.
Okay.
So, and
Is
he
the Loves
updated
is
me.
where was he at that Loves today?
No, not at that one.
Not at the one in the town that she
Like
just
so.
mentioned. No.
Scammy, did you see the rap sheet?
All right, be right back.
Yes,
I
I
I
did.
saw that, and that's horrible.
Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if you want to put it up on the screen or not.
You know what? I'm not going to do that because
Okay.
just in case
Nope.
there's that 0.1% that it's not him, I don't want to put anything up yet. You know, once things are verified, I have no problem doing that. But you
You
know,
saw the one with his picture and the rap sheet and everything?
yes,
Okay, okay. All right.
yes, I
I'll
could
tell you
say
guys, if he's at a Love's rest or gas station, the only other one besides the one in Sykeston is headed south.
yep,
There's no Love's headed north. And
yep.
I'll also say I've been a nurse for over 25 years. I have met this man face to face, and I'm going to tell you without a doubt, he is schizophrenic and off of his medication.
Definitely something is going on. You
I
know,
promise. I've worked mental health for way too many years. I mean, he's definitely out there. So all the threats he's making is one thing, but couple that with a mental illness that's unmedicated, there's no telling what this man could do.
Yeah, he's a couple French fries short of a Happy Meal for sure.
Absolutely.
yeah, I and you know when I spoke with my police yesterday, you know, my concern was that exactly. You know, unfortunately, right now, you know, the safety of the dogs, quote unquote, to me is secondary, especially because it looks like right now he just has his personal 7 dogs plus the one he got from the field a couple days ago. There's been no
Y'all, hate to break in. I'm fixing to get off here and run down to where he was staying. There's just been a shooting.
oh Jesus.
I just heard all the sirens like 10 minutes ago, and someone just posted this 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
Gunshots on East Elk. One person is shot. Condition unknown.
Okay.
Wow.
Keep us informed, okay?
I will. I'm gonna get off. I'll get back on when I get back to the house.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Wow.
So, guys, if there is anybody in here that is affected in a negative way over anything like this, please,
Triggered.
do not stay in this live. I think at this point it's important to keep this live on for many reasons. Because, you know, many of us that are in here have been threatened. And, you know, I would like to see that by the end of the day today that this guy is in custody. And
Amen.
and he is no longer able to make the threats.
or
And
harm anybody.
exactly, exactly. So I
Thank
am,
you, Scammy.
yeah, I am gonna stay on this. Okay. Matilda, thank you again for everything that you've been doing. And, again, everybody that's in here that has
Yeah.
been,
Fred and Wilma have been
oh my
terrific.
God,
I
yes.
mean, they
Yeah.
brought it to me, and I brought it to you. She's unbelievable. But
Yep.
yes, thank you.
Absolutely. So many people have been, on top of this case, and, people have been sending me messages and screenshots, and, you know, um,
Yeah.
I think overall the hope here that I have is that this guy is taken off the streets because he is a danger. He is a danger to everybody. And
They say, Scammy, teamwork makes the dream work. You
yep,
know.
and let's hope we'll get some an update as to what happened. In Missouri in Dexter, and yes, I know Ruby. I can't play with you right now. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
get down. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, and I mean everybody. I've gotten so many messages and leads and all that. And again, I apologize if I haven't set back a response. It has just been crazy the last like 24 hours. So please know that everything that is sent to me, I appreciate it so much, and I want to thank everybody. Hey,
Hey,
how are you?
Scammy.
Hey.
I'm all right. Like I said in the other live, I just want to repeat it in here. If you are from around that area and you have a profile picture of yourself or your children, please change your profile picture and your name because they are watching. He is unpredictable. Put your page on private for a little bit until this all gets figured out. You need to keep yourself safe because he is very, very unpredictable.
Got, can you request a box, please, and give that information out? That would be appreciated, big time.
Like I can't stress it enough. There was one girl that said she lived there, and you know, if he's around in that area at all, and recognizes your picture from in one of these lives that you said something, um, yeah, I I
Yeah.
just worry that.
Okay, from my understanding, and it's a really good source from Missouri, the state troopers, the state police, and the FBI they have a be on the lookouts bulletin for him. They are definitely taking him very serious. They are not playing with him,
Yeah.
especially since when the seven police cars that he said rolled up into that parking lot, he was like, "Let me go put this on my side." We all know what he was talking about. So his charges are mounting up. They're coming for him.
Yep. Yep.
So he will be off the streets really soon because they are going to catch him.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down and go update villain.
Okay.
But I can't stress it enough. Anybody that lives in that area, please keep your profile picture to something silly, or I don't know if you can still see the picture if you're private. But yeah, just keep yourself safe because you have to take this person very, very, very serious.
Right now, Sassy, the only dogs he has are his 7 dogs and the one that he rescued from across the field. And if you remember, another lie he said that all of his dogs were injured because I hired 2 people to attack them. He said one of them passed away and one of them was seriously ill. Today, he had all 7 dogs on camera running around. So again, this guy is just not right in the head. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm not, wait a minute. Scammy, he showed several puppies today too. Was it live or was it pictures, Nikki?
All right, I'm going to ahead and drop down. Thank you for having me up.
Thanks, Scott. Thanks for the.
No problem.
He showed them live. Were they at the same place? Were they at the supposed same place? So it was at that stop. Okay, so maybe he does have two campers then. Was it in the same RV or no? Yeah, I know. I have that video of today saying that um, AJ was buried, and then today he was petting AJ. So on the other, so maybe they do have two campers. Okay. Um, okay, so guys, what I'm going to do is this. It was a separate vehicle. Okay. So what I'm going to do is this right now. Tiff, if you get any word back from anybody, can you let me know? I don't even know if she's
Yeah,
listening.
I definitely will. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. Okay.
I will let you know as soon as I hear anything.
Okay, guys, what I'm going to do right now while we're waiting to hear any updates is I'm going to replay his live, his last live that he did. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to step away from my live for a minute because my wife just got home and I want to kind of update her on what's going on. So I'm going to play that live, and I probably won't be near my phone for about 5 minutes or so. So mods, if anything like sassy comes in here, if you can keep an eye on any comments, making sure that there's no tomfoolery or chicanery. I don't think I will, Misty, because he didn't get banned. And I don't know why people would want to report me replaying what he was saying. So I'm gonna
Do you
restart this.
want New York New Me?
Why? What?
There's a guest request for a box.
Um, No, I'm gonna wait. Let me wait till I get
Okay.
back over here. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna play this. This was his first live from this, or his second live.
Go ahead, Heidi. Heidi, come get this money. Somebody just walked up to us and gave us $3,000 cash. Told us, said thank you for what we're doing for the dogs. $3,000 cash to help us do what we got to do for these dogs. Ain't that a blessing, everybody? Is that not a blessing or what? The lady just walked up and said, Daniel, I've been watching you on TikTok. It's good to see you here. And handed me $3,000 cash. $3,000. Yeah, straight up. That's what I said. What? Here, put that money up. That way you. Here, take this. All right, put that money up. That's yours. Put that up. Well, thank you. I got this from here.
You better start calling around to sanctuaries or something.
Hold on a second.
Well, just whenever you feel like you need to talk.
Just go get you something to eat and stop bitching already. We're gonna talk. We got a lot to talk about. But you just got on me about being hungry. I'm tired of that fucking childish ass little shit. So there's 200. So look, there's 279 felony warrants out for my arrest right now. I love it. I got 279 felony warrants out for my arrest. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. I love it. I fucking love it. That's what I live for. Listen, every time somebody takes out a warrant and goes to the magistrate and tells them I did this or I did that, I love it. Nope, listen, their people are desperately trying to get me to stop me from rescuing dogs. No, I'm not kidding around. I'm telling you, call the Dexter Police Department. Everybody out here call the Dexter Police Department and ask them how many warrants they have for my arrest in Dexter. 279 felony warrants in Dexter. I fucking love it, yo. I'm in love with this shit. The Dexter Police Department has 279 people have gone down and filed warrants from complaints against me. Why is that funny? Because it's funny to me because when I'm done with these people, look, they're just saying. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time laughing. I'm having a hard time keeping a straight face. I got 279 warrants, and I'm a happy motherfucker. We're gonna try to make it. We're gonna try to get the town to raise to get me. I'm trying to get to the 1,000 mark, to the 1,000 warrant mark for my arrest. Butterball's in the other RV camper. I'm in here with the new rescues. But don't worry about Butterball. You're going to be video chatting with Butterball today. Everybody's going to be video chatting with that boy. Butterball. It's Booger Butt. I don't know why you got me calling him Booger Ball. Butterball. Booger Butt. But you can call him Butterball when you get him. But these people are lying. They're lying about me, okay? And I'm not scared of their law enforcement. I'm excited. I'm super excited that they got all these warrants out for my arrest. Because I'm doing the right thing. I'm pissing a lot of people off. They don't like me They want me in jail so that I can't be out here rescuing dogs, but yeah, you keep calling, buddy. I love it. Well, congratulations for getting your house on the 31st. I can't wait to drop your boy off. Boy, it just pisses people off. It pisses people off when you're rescuing dogs. Yes, the two boys. Yes, I do. I know who Mr. James Hankinson is. I know exactly who he is. He's a pedophiler and he's in jail right now. Who? Hi, Thomas. Who the hell is Thomas? Tell me that. Tell me who Thomas is. I know who James Hankinson is. No, I need to answer. I need some people to explain to me who this guy Thomas is. How do I know him? I'm the one that put him in prison. I'm the one that put him in jail. I'm the one that put him in jail. I'm the one that testified against him for raping and molesting his own daughters. That's how I know Mr. James Hankinson. Yes, that's exactly how I know Mr. James Hankinson. Yes, Mr. James Hankinson molested and raped 4 of his daughters at a motel. don't know who Tommy is. So there's two names that you've mentioned. You've mentioned a guy named Thomas, and you've mentioned a name Tommy. You got to help me understand who it is you're talking about. All right, since we're doing this guess at what my real name is, even though I know what my real name is, and we're gonna have some fun with this. But Mr. James Hankinson raped 4 of his daughters maliciously at a hotel for several days. I still don't know who Tommy is, but okay. Still don't know who that one is, but okay. We're gonna figure it out. The mother was in the hospital from what Mr. Hankinson had done to her. The mother was beaten so badly by Mr. Hankinson that she was hospitalized. Mm-hmm. You tell me what her name was. You know who Mr. James Hankinson is. You tell me who the mother was. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you tell me. Yes. Nope. Still got me fucked up for somebody else, but it's okay. Any more questions? I'm not mad. I'm enjoying the questions. I'm gonna answer all your questions. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth on everything you ask me. How long have I known Heidi or been with Heidi? I've known Heidi since 1982 or 83. I've known Heidi since she was a little kid. 62. 1962. And I got my birth certificate, I got a social security card, I got my passport, I got a driver's license, I got everything. Anybody else with their questions? Tommy is not my name, but that's the nice one. That's a good name, though.
Sorry about that, guys.
I'm 63 years old now.
Sorry about that, guys. This is
January 13th, 1963.
quote unquote Daniel
1962,
McNabb.
excuse me. 1962.
That is not his birthday.
But I'm 63 now.
He's not 63.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you, young lady, or whoever you are. Man, woman,
yeah,
I don't know.
Supposed to. I'm supposed to take my son to baseball tonight, so I had to ask.
January.
Ask my wife if she can do it. I gave her the.
1962. Everybody.
Gave her the information here. So those people that are just coming in, this was his live earlier. As the live goes on, he gets more and more unhinged. He starts threatening a lot of people. He, from what got Gott came in and said he has a contact that is in the know, and there is a bolo out for his arrest, and they are
Anybody else got any more questions?
actively looking for this guy right now.
Come on, keep it with the questions. Don't stop now, please. All my kids are in heaven. All my kids are passed away and in heaven. I have no kids. I have no kids with anyone.
Let's just say he says he has a warrant. I can't tell you whether or not he does. I haven't seen anything, but I can tell you that he's running from something. Hey, do you have any updates?
Yeah, they already had the scene cleared when I got down there. That street is not a very long street. It's a dead end. It happened on the street that he has been staying at. So there were no vehicles, so I don't know if it was him or not.
Okay, and that nobody was injured, nothing like that. It was just
Yeah, there
a
was one shot, but I mean, they already had the entire, because right before you started the live, I started hearing all the sirens, which, I mean, it's sirens. I mean, we just hear them all the time. So, but then there was a thing on Facebook that someone had gotten the alert that there had been a shooting on West Elk or East Elk where
okay.
he's been staying.
Okay, but no verification that he was involved at all.
No, all we know is that there was one shot.
They already said it was 2 suspects in a black truck.
Yes.
Okay.
But they didn't say if it, like, there were 2 suspects in the black truck. They didn't give any other information, like as far as other vehicles or, I mean, nothing. Just that one had been shot.
Nothing with him, somebody just said. Okay. Is East Elk, is it a long street?
No, it's a short street. It's not, it's probably 3 blocks long.
Okay.
And he stayed at the very end of that street, and it was a
Right.
dead end.
Okay. Okay, so it's just kind of ironic that something like that happened on that street, but there's no verification as to whether or not he was involved in it. It doesn't sound like he was.
Right.
Okay.
But it's Dexter. I just want everyone to be like, this town is not very big. Our population's less than 8,000. The last time I even remember anyone being shot and killed in this town was at least 20 years ago, if not longer. Like, there's not shootings
There's
here all
not
the time.
violence. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Scammy, are you going to stream on YT? No, I'm going to stay on here. I'm going to continue to play. This was his live. If anybody comes up here, please make sure you use pew-pews and not the name of what they really are. Don't use the words unaliving. Don't use the word that starts with a K. We don't want to lose this stream. I'm going to continue to play this live. Again, this was around noon Eastern time that he was on. Again, an update from what I understand from what Gott said. There is an FBI be on the lookout for this man due to the threats that he was making earlier on his live, and the fact that there has been information that I have given to the authorities that he is quite possibly on the run. He has been incarcerated multiple times, and he is somebody that the police would like to have a talk to. I sent them the information that I had with the name that I found. Scam and I were doing research pretty late last night, and we were able to connect the dots, and we are pretty much positive that we do know who he is. All the information has been forwarded to the powers that be in the state of Missouri, and this is they're taking this very seriously, and let's just keep it at that. Okay. So I'm going to continue to play this replay from earlier. If you guys can please keep an eye on his 2 TikTok accounts to see if he posts anything. If he does go live again, please do not go in there and report his live. Let him stay on. Let him talk. Let him do his thing. You can go in there and he doesn't really mind people going in there and asking questions and all that stuff. But one thing that I will tell you that was very interesting is when we were putting his name that I suspect is his real name in there, he started blocking that name out. So, so we'll see. So I'm going to continue to play this. If anything comes up on there, please let me know, and I will switch over if he's live and so on. Okay, here we go.
I have moderators. I can't tell you what they're doing. I'm just simply just enjoying the conversation with some people. But all of my kids are in heaven. I'm not offended by your questions. I'm going to answer all your questions. Hold on, I just got another. I'm up to 297 felony warrants right now. 297 now. Woo, Dexter, Missouri, you're really, you boys in Dexter, Missouri are working it good. I love it, man. I love it. Look, I'm not even in Dexter right now, and I'm still being accused of being. I'm accused. They're accusing me of being a Dexter right now and committing a bunch of crimes that I'm not, and I'm not even there. I'm only I'm in Skyton. I didn't mean to tell you well, it don't matter. It don't matter. You don't know my exact location here in Skyton.
I agree, Roro.
No, you don't. It's good. It's real good.
He's on again. He's live right now.
I've never lived in Michigan.
Yes, he has.
I visited it, but I've never lived there.
Oh yeah, no, this is a replay, guys. This is not live. No, this is a replay. Can you guys see the sticker?
Any more questions? Come on, man. I love talking to y'all, man. I love answering your questions.
You can't see the sticker? That's weird because I have it right in the middle there.
Come on, guys. Keep the questions coming. It's
Not yet.
I love it's very entertaining. Your questions are very entertaining. Hold on. I got another message from. Hold on. Let's see what this message says. Woo, yeah, baby. I'm up to 309 warrants now.
Yeah, like how could he get on his
coming, guys. We're trying to get
how
them
can he get
fucking
on his
felony
phone
warrants
and
up
see
to
how many
1,000.
warrants he has? Come on.
Come on, guys. Keep it going. I have too many to think about. I have too many dogs right now. All I'm gonna say is I have too many. I have a lot of dogs.
I don't know what he's
Dexter,
doing with the
Missouri
dogs.
don't got as many dogs as they used to have, though.
Chelsea, message me, email me if you think you know
You
where
can't
he
kill
is.
the dogs that I got.
And like, let me know why
The
you
ones that
think
I
it
got out of
is.
Dexter, you people ain't never gonna get a chance to harm. You can't kill the dogs that I got. You fucking idiots. I'm not worried about Scammy Claus. When I'm ready to go talk to Scammy Claus, I got her physical address. And the only reason I got her address, is when the police officer got up and walked out of the office. Her complaint with her full name, date of birth, and her physical address was on the complaint form.
Which is interesting
And
because I
what
never
did I
filed a
do?
complaint with them.
Well, I did what anybody with common sense would do.
I never
I took
filed
a
the
picture
complaint.
of it so that when
So he's lying.
time comes for me
I never filed a complaint in Dexter about
to do
him.
my grand finale
So
and put a stop to a lot of these people that are hurting dogs, I can. My grand finale is going to be entertaining. It's going to be awesome.
Grand finale.
I promise you. I'm going to leave this world with a very, very big, beautiful, beautiful blessing of knowing that there's going to be a lot of people that are not going to be here anymore. They're not going to be here anymore. There's a lot of people that are hurting dogs and nobody's putting a stop to it.
No, he was
And so
parked.
I am.
He was parked during this live.
I'm going to be honest with you. Once I'm done with Dexter, there won't be no more Dexter to be talking about. Dexter can start over. Dexter, Missouri is going to have to start over with at least 80% of its population. They're going to have to start breeding humans and not dogs.
Guys, believe me, I'm not worried about him. I'm not worried about him at all.
Hold on, guys. Let me get Heidi.
My email is scammyclaus@gmail.com. He has threatened that he's going to take out a lot of people.
Where's the hell?
I can tell you again, from what I understand, what God said, there is a bolo, a be on the lookout for this guy. There are lots of different agencies looking for him right now. His beef with Dexter, Missouri, he says that people there are purposely harming dogs, unaliving dogs. They don't care about dogs.
That's funny.
And
She
he
just
said
fucking
that people
where did she
that
go?
are like that should be
Oh, there she
exterminated.
is. Scared the shit out of me. She's over there at the other RV. You got to be careful where we're at right here, especially in Skyton. Skyton, Missouri can be a really dangerous place.
Guys, I have people that are requesting up here. Did you mean to request? Or was that a mistake? Heidi he refers to her as his wife.
Hold on.
And then he'll say girlfriend and then wife,
girlfriend. So y'all just got to give me a second.
On this app, his name is Daniel McNabb.
I got to put this on my side.
His name is not Daniel McNabb, though.
I'd hate for the celebration party to start this early. Well, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that's 7 cop cars that just pulled into the gas station. Let's see what these boys are talking about. Oh, they're going to a different vehicle, so never mind. Oh yeah, they pulling somebody over. Yeah. I don't want y'all to start this grand finale just yet. I got to clean the streets up a little bit first, folks. I'm about to go through the small town of Dexter and put a complete and total stop to the human beings there that are abusing and killing dogs. And when I put a stop to something, it's just gonna be done. I know I'm gonna be the world is gonna hate me for what I'm gonna do. I know this world is gonna hate me for what I gotta do. Wartime is not easy, guys. But it's wartime. Sometimes you got to go to war with the very people in your own that are out here in your backyard or up the
Guys,
street or
I never
somewhere.
ask you guys to do this, but if you would please
Certain
tap
people
the
just need to be
screen
stopped.
so we could try to
They have
protect
to be
this.
stopped. And listen, I'm not going to
I've
live
never
forever,
asked you
everybody.
guys to tap the screen, but in this case,
I'm
if you
not.
guys can do that, please.
But the people that are hurting dogs, before I go, I'm going to put a stop to them. And I'm going to show you how easy it is for me to do what I got to do. Please don't be ashamed of me. Don't think me a bad person just because I'm about to go and do a whole bunch of exterminations and exterminate a bunch of things. But sometimes you got to learn how to take the trash out of your own neighborhood in order for the area to become clean again.
Dora, if you're still in here,
I
I
know
got
that
that
sounds
message.
heartless, and I know it sounds cruel, and I know it sounds bad. But I can promise you, 80% of that population that I know about that live there in Dexter, I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna send them on. I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna give them an invitation to go talk to Jesus. And after they've had their conversation with Jesus, I'm gonna introduce them
Lulu, yes,
to
but
eternity.
he's also serious about it.
And that's what I intend to do. I'm just keeping it honest with you. Look, I ain't got shit to hide at this point. I am now officially up to 371 felony warrants out for my arrest.
Yeah.
In Dexter, Missouri.
Yeah, right.
I got 379 felony warrants, and I'm not even there. I'm not even there doing anything. I'm right here in Skyston, however you want to pronounce this bullshit town's name. I'm not even there, and they're going up there pressing charges against me for things that I'm not even there doing at this time.
This is recorded. Is he live right now, or are you saying that this is live? Because this is not live.
No, I don't believe in taking a human life. I don't. I don't support that at all. But these people that are hurting these dogs, the scumbags that are hurting these dogs, they're not humans. They're not humans. And I'm about to go, and we have to look, and every now and again, you have to go through and you have to pluck out the
I
bad
think
apples.
he said 300 and something words, but he's
And
making
sometimes
that
you just
up.
got to exterminate those bad apples. You either want peace in your world or you want chaos. You either want peace or you want chaos. Now, if you want all these troublemakers that are abusing all of these dogs to just keep on doing what they're doing, and they're not being held accountable for it, that's your decision. But my decision is to exterminate these people that are hurting these dogs. And I'm gonna start with I'm gonna start with the extermination right there in Dexter. Mm-hmm. There's at least 91 houses
I
in
can
Dexter.
guarantee you. First he said it was 80 houses.
There's at least 91 houses in Dexter.
I can tell you once they get
And we're
him,
gonna go
he's
through
not
each
getting
one and
out
we're gonna
again.
clean them up. And then when I'm done with Dexter, we're gonna go to the next part of my map. And to the next part of my map. I've been keeping track of everything for the last 29 years.
He's not getting out ever.
So that before I leave this world, I'm not the only thing that's got, before I leave the world to say goodbye to the world or anything like that.
I don't know if they have the license plates of the RV, no.
In order for me to rescue these, in order for me to stop people from doing what they're doing to dogs, I got to send a message to people.
You know what?
I got to let the world.
I agree. I will
know
pray for the dogs, but you know
done.
what?
I'm not
I think more
tolerating it no
importantly
more.
right now is human life. I'm not going to lie.
I'm not.
I mean, unfortunately,
You
the
can call me
dogs
a bad person,
the
think
dogs
me a bad person,
are secondary right now.
but
I'm more concerned about people.
it doesn't make me a bad person.
I'm more interested in
Look,
human life
they
right now.
euthanize dogs all the time. They're putting animals down in the shelters all over the world. So what's wrong with me putting a stop to these sick twisted people? What's the difference? What's the difference between them euthanizing these animals and me putting a stop to the people that are abusing them? Why does that bother you?
This guy has like no moral
Why
compass.
does that bother you?
No moral compass. Like I said to him a couple nights ago.
I have zero conscience. I don't like people that abuse animals. I don't like people that abuse animals. And it hurts people's feelings when I open up and I share these things. I'm not trying to create depression for any of you.
Chelsea, did you mean to come up?
Yes, but I totally wasn't meaning to, so now I don't know how to take it back down.
Okay, I'll disconnect. Okay, there we go.
But if the animal shelters can euthanize animals by the hundreds and by the thousands, why should it bother you when I do when I haven't started yet? Okay, so don't get your feelings all bent up and twisted out of shape. I haven't started yet. Okay, so take a deep breath, everybody, and just relax. The grand finale's not scheduled to start for, well, I can't tell you, but I'm sure you'll hear
Nobody
about
gave
it on
him
the
any
news.
money.
I'm sure you'll hear it all over the United States about the guy who's going around and cleaning up America the best way he knows how. And the first place I'm starting with is with the people that are abusing dogs and getting away with it. And the first place I'm starting with is with the people that are abusing dogs and getting away with it. Using dogs and getting away with it. I know that makes me sound like I'm an evil person. The evil is in the people that are abusing these animals and abandoning the animals and that are out here slaughtering animals. Listen, I don't want you to feel bad for me. I don't want you to be afraid of me. I'm not a threat to anybody. I'm not a threat to anyone.
He's not a threat to anybody,
This is
but he's
entertainment,
going to
guys.
exterminate everybody.
This is all entertainment.
Okay.
I'm giving them people in Dexter a chance to call out to whatever to cry out and call out to whatever religion that they have. They can scream out to Buddha. They can cry out to whatever God they want to. But I'm
Guys,
not God.
again, this is a replay from about 12 noon my time.
And I'm not going to forgive them for what they did to these
He
animals.
was on live today. As you can hear, he is very, very,
it's my job
very
to
unhinged
exterminate
right now.
And remove the garbage
making threats to everybody.
that keeps piling up in this world. The government's not doing it. The law.
I'm going to pause this for a minute so I can give you an update. There have been myself and a number of other people have reached out to various law enforcement. We have shared proof of what he's been saying. We have shared screenshots. We have shared recordings of videos of what he has been saying. And again, remember this started out as a simple. This guy was a fake rescue organization, and it just absolutely turned so quickly. Um, Based on the information myself has found and Scam has found, this guy, his name is not Daniel McNabb, which we never thought. Um, he is somebody that reportedly has a very long rap sheet. Um, this guy reportedly um, has a lot of felony cases. He has been in prison multiple times. Um, Reportedly, if it is this guy who we do think he is, he was not in the military. There's no way he could have been in the military based on his records of being part of different cases. There's no way. There's no need to reach out to him. He was not in the military. There's no way. He is stolen valor. He is not how old he says he is. He is not 63 years old. He is not Daniel McNabb. He is um, he is he is non-compliant with being registered somewhere, and on top of that has multiple other felonies that he has spent time in prison for. I'm not going to give you his real name on here. I'm not going to do it. And please, nobody put any real names in there. Do not give any information in here. Do not give any locations of where he might be in here. We're not going to give any information on what is going on. I can tell you that based on what I've heard, there are multiple people interested in having a discussion with him right now. And now we found everything we need to on this guy. We've found everything. And today he went on and he began threatening a lot of people. So, this, what I'm playing right now is from noon today. This is the last time he was on live. And I'm going to continue playing this. Mods, if there's anybody that requests a box, that really wants a box, if you will please add them to a box. I am streaming this right now, but I'm actually in my room doing a couple things around here. So I will keep this playing. I will be looking at the chat, but I'll also be doing a couple things too. Okay? Here we go.
So I'm gonna do it. I love it. It's been a long time. It's been a long time coming for some of these son of a bitches. It's been a long time coming for a lot of the people that need what they got coming to them. It has. It means when me and all of my friends, and there's only going to be 25 of us,
That's a lie, by the way.
and every one of us are just ready to just throw everything down and do what we got to do. But we're not ready for the grand finale yet. We still got a whole bunch more dogs that we're going to be taking out of Dexter. And then we're gonna wake Dexter, Missouri up, and we're gonna clean it up. and we're gonna clean it up real good, so that when new people start coming into the world and moving into Dexter, they can build a brand new society, a brand new community of love and support. I know. See, you people can't handle the truth. A lot of people on here cannot handle the God's honest truth. You'd rather sit back and call the police and ask the police to go over there and deal with the problem.
What's up, Queen?
Hey, can you go back to where he says that he's not ready for the grand finale yet? Because I do need to record this really quickly for an important reason.
Okay, let me get back there. He said it a couple times. Which time?
Just about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, let me see.
Not even 5 minutes.
Is to exterminate these people that are hurting these dogs. And I'm gonna start with I'm gonna start with the extermination right there in Dexter. Mm-hmm. There's at least 91 houses in Dexter. There's at least 91 houses in Dexter. And we're gonna go through each one and we're gonna clean them up. And then when I'm done with Dexter, we're gonna go to the next part of my map. And to the next part of my map. I've been keeping track of everything for the last 29 years. So that before I leave this world,
Do you want me to move forward a little?
I'm not the only thing that's got, before I leave the world to say goodbye to the world or anything like that.
Dora, you want me to move ahead?
In order for me to rescue these, in order for me to help stop, in order for me to stop people from doing what they're doing to dogs, I got to send a message to people. I'm going to let the world know that I'm done. I'm not tolerating it no more. I'm not. You can call me a bad person, think me a bad person, but it doesn't make me a bad person. Look, they euthanize dogs all the time. They're putting animals down in the shelters all over the world. So what's wrong with me putting a stop to these sick twisted people? What's the difference? What's the difference between them euthanizing these animals and me putting a stop to the people that are abusing them? Why does that bother you? Why does that bother you? I have zero conscience. I don't like people that abuse animals. I don't like people that abuse animals. And it hurts people's feelings when I open up and I share these things. I'm not trying to create depression for any of you or anxiety. But if the animal shelters can euthanize animals by the hundreds and by the thousands, why should it bother you when I do what I when I do when I when I'm gonna when I haven't started yet? Okay, so don't get your feelings all bent up and twisted out of shape. I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet. Okay, so take a deep breath, everybody, and just relax. The grand finale is not scheduled to start for, well, I can't tell you, but I'm sure I'm sure you'll hear about it on the news. I'm sure you'll hear it all over the United States about the guy who's going around and cleaning up America the best way he knows how. And the first place I'm starting with is with the people that are abusing dogs and getting away with it.
Got it.
And
Okay.
in the first place I'm starting with is with the people that are abusing.
Okay, I'm gonna move ahead now to where we were.
It means when me and all of my friends.
Now remember, he said he has 25 friends that are former Marines that are helping him, which is very difficult because he was never a Marine. So
25 of us. And every one of us are just ready to just throw everything down and do what we got to do. But we're not ready for the grand finale yet. We still got a whole bunch more dogs that we're going to be taking out of Dexter. And then we're going to wake Dexter, Missouri up. And we're going to clean it up. And we're going to
Go back to that.
real good.
okay, how far?
Grand finale, we're going to wake Dexter up.
Okay.
Dexter, Missouri up.
Okay, let me go back a little more. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Then we're gonna wake Dexter, Missouri up, and we're gonna clean it up, and we're gonna clean it up real good, so that when new people start coming into the world and moving into Dexter, they can build a brand new society, a brand new community of love and support. I know. See, you people can't handle the truth. A lot of people on here cannot handle the God's honest truth. You'd rather sit back and call the police and ask the police to go over there and deal with the problem. See, the problem is our court systems and our police systems and our government agencies. You want to depend on them to fix the problem.
Is that enough? You got it there? Absolutely, you guys are, Michelle. I have no doubt. Dory, you all set?
Yep.
Okay.
All set.
You don't want to take responsibility for the shit that's going on around you. That's what makes people weak here. That's what makes people weak, lazy. That's what makes your mind weak. It makes your mind lazy. It just makes every part of you as just lazy. Lazy.
Guys, I'm going to be in transit here
People are
because
lazy, man.
I'm going to
You're
start
lazy
making
when you
some
pick up
dinner
the
for my
phone and call
son. So you're going to
911.
come down to my kitchen.
I wish the world was. I still wish we were back in the wild, wild west days, where people actually stood up for themselves. People actually handled their problems. Here in today's society, oh, he's picking on me. I'm calling the police. Oh, he's over there beating up on this person over here. I'm gonna stand here and call the police, and I'm gonna hold my phone and I'm gonna record it. Mm-hmm. You'd rather hold your phone and record the situation than actually get involved and put a stop to it. For what? Popularity? What? Because you wanted people to see that you were the one holding the phone that recorded all of this while it was going on. It's so pathetic. But it's the God's honest truth.
Yeah, Cricket, I did.
Look. Oh, Matilda, I love you too, Matilda. Matilda, I love you. I'm not blocking you, Matilda. I'm not blocking any of you. I love you too much. Oh, Matilda, Matilda, Matilda. I'm coming to see you, Matilda. But I'm not gonna do anything just yet, Matilda. But we're coming. I got a special treat for you, Matilda. I got a special treatment waiting for you, Matilda. You're gonna love it. Matilda, do you know what happens when you have a rope tied to one leg and a rope tied to the other, and a rope tied on one hand and a rope tied on the other, and you're being stretched in four different, you're being pulled, your body's being stretched and pulled in four different directions? Do you know what happens to the human anatomy? And when you do it slow and long, if you do it just slow enough, if all four people that are operating the vehicles correctly, do you know how?
And you know what the crazy thing is, guys? I just paused it. There are people that are in his lives and that they are supporting him still. Somebody just said he changed his accounts. Saving every dog I can account. Is it gone completely? Saving every dog I can. Is that down completely? Okay. That's like the fourth time he's changed the name this month. So that's, again, that is a major red flag. Puppy Breath is now private. And remember about 2 hours ago, I said anything he posts, make sure you take pictures of it. And that's why. So, he has an account called Magical Dog Man. Let me check something. I want to check that website. Okay, so yeah, saving every dog I can is now gone. I don't see it at all. Puppy Breath 36 is private. And it's a different picture now. He does have, he has 2 IG accounts, but he has not posted on there in quite a while. Never give up. Let me check this. Is it never give up? And what is the picture on there? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see it at all now. Yeah. Why would, and if you weren't doing anything wrong, why would you keep changing your name and stuff, right? Yeah, that's on the puppy account. He's got the clouds now. Yep. Let me continue on with the live I was playing, okay? What's up?
Yep, I'm just gonna drop down real quick because I need to go do some stuff.
Okay, message me and let me know what's going on. Don't say it in here though, okay?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. Bye-bye. So again, this is a replay. Yeah, he did change his name. This is a replay from earlier, around midday today. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta move it ahead a little.
See, that's the problem is our court systems and our police systems.
I gotta move it ahead.
I got nothing to hide about me. I've exterminated a lot. Listen, I've done a lot of good things to protect dogs. I've done a lot of good things. A lot. I've exterminated I've exterminated and I have removed a lot of things over the years to prevent that very same. I've exterminated and I have removed a lot of things over the years to prevent that very same thing from coming back and hurting another animal.
Yeah, Aisha.
I'm a cold-hearted person, right? I'm not. I'm just a guy. I'm a normal person, just like you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And I just have no fear. I have no emotions. I have no regrets. None. None. Yeah, right, baby. That right, you big sexy baby. You tell him. It's so easy you tell him it's so easy to take a human life. It is so easy. You tell him it's so easy to take a human life. It is so easy.
Everybody tap, please.
Because when you're taking, tell him when you take the trash out, you don't got to worry about it lingering around anymore, because it won't out. You don't got to worry about it lingering around anymore, because it won't stink. When you exterminate something, you got to take the trash out, because that thing begins to decompose and it begins to stink. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with what I do. There's nothing wrong with me putting a stop to certain things and certain people. There's nothing wrong.
What's
Hey,
up,
Scammy, go back to where he says it's easy to take a human life.
Sterling?
Sorry.
Terminated, and I have removed things to protect dogs. I've done a lot of good things to prevent that very same. Terminated a lot of.
Okay, I'm gonna go backwards a little. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
A lot. I've exterminated a lot of. I've exterminated and I have removed a lot of things over the years to prevent that very same. Terminated a lot of. I've exterminated and I have removed a lot of things over the years to prevent that very same thing from coming back and hurting another animal. I'm a cold-hearted person, right? I'm not. I'm just a guy. I'm a normal person, just like you. And I just have no fear. I have no emotions. I have no regrets. None. None. Yeah, right, baby. That right, you big sexy baby. You tell him. You tell him it's so easy to take a human life. It is so easy. You tell him it's so easy to take a human life. It is so easy. Because tell him when you take the trash out, you don't got to worry about it lingering around anymore, because it won't out. You don't got to worry about it lingering around anymore, because it won't stink. When you exterminate something, you got to take the trash out, because that thing begins to decompose and it begins to stink. There's nothing wrong. Ah! There's nothing wrong with what I do. There's nothing wrong with me putting a stop to certain things and certain people. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing. That's how hard they are. Watch out, my love. Watch out, baby. Come on. Come on, sweetie. Help daddy. Let daddy get back. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. I love you, Harley Heart. Hey, shut up, Mr. Jack. I love you too, boy. You're my sex. I'm hamburger ham. Mwah.
Listen, I'm just going to say one thing, man. When somebody refers to their dogs as sexy all the time, that is creepy as hell. That is creepy as hell. Hold on a minute. Let me check my messages quick. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Because I've been getting a lot of stuff in here. Okay. That one I saw. Okay. Got that one. Okay. Okay. I just read those messages. Thank you. And actually, those were my text messages. Let me check my emails quick. Oh, wow. A lot of them. Oh, these are his new accounts. So it looks like Living Life. Living Life is private now. That was the puppy breath. What does what does FGJJGCD mean? That's weird. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And then his other account is Never Give Up. Let me show you what these look like. Oh, hold on. Let me finish playing this first because I want to finish up my son's dinner here. Hold on. I got my priorities.
Oh. Ooh wee. I am up to 332 felony warrants out for my arrest. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Oh, I don't give a fuck what you give the detectives. I'm speaking freely because I want you to give this information out. Please, I'm not blocking nobody. Hey, calm down, boy. That's just. Hey. AJ. Don't you bite me.
Remember, AJ was supposedly the dog that he buried yesterday.
Come here and give me kisses. I'm not blocking anybody. Oh, you're Matilda. I don't give a fuck about Matilda. Matilda don't mean shit to me. Matilda, listen. I love it when people call the police department. I love it when they file a warrant for my arrest. I do. I'm not gonna tell you why I love it, but yeah, I will. The reason I love it is because their names, the person who swore out the warrant, their names and their name and their address is on the warrant. It's on the warrant. So
The only name that's on a warrant
and
is...
I can look up. I can look and see. And it's public information.
That's
It's nothing
wrong.
private about the warrants that are out for my arrest. It's public information. And yeah, it is. It's public. It's public information.
Wrong.
If you don't know how to access the internet, I don't know what to tell you. That's your stupidity. I'm not calling nobody stupid. I'm just saying that's your stupidity. I can't help you fix stupid. I can't. Because I'm rescuing dogs and I'm stopping people from hurting dogs. And because I killed somebody in Dexter,
Yeah.
but it was justifiable. Anybody can go online and look that report up. Anybody.
Wait, go back to that.
Look that report up that I shot a man.
Got it. Let me go back like 20 seconds.
Yep, give me
Yep. Let me know.
just a second because my phone died.
Yep.
Hold, please. I gotta plug it in so I can get that. I need that specifically. Wonder why he's changing his names.
Yep. No,
Interesting.
no surprise there.
Nope. Hold on, it's coming back up. Okay. Let me get the camera. Hold on.
You want me to put him on so you could see him saying it?
Yes. If you could, please.
Yep. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm getting video now. Hold on. And now.
Anybody can go online and look that report up. Anybody. Anybody can go online and look that report up that I shot a man in Dexter. I had no choice.
Go back just a few more seconds and get the part where he says, I unalived someone.
Okay.
Man in Dexter. And because I killed somebody.
Hold on.
Because I'm rescuing dogs and
I think this was
I'm
it,
stopping
right?
people from hurting dogs. And because I killed somebody in Dexter. But it was justifiable. Anybody can go online and look that report up. Anybody. Anybody can go online and look that report up that I shot a man in Dexter. I had no choice. He came at me with a weapon. I had to go, and I had what I had in my hand, and I used it.
Is that enough?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody said he has a new video up. Hold on. Let me continue on and play this. Hold on a minute. I gotta finish getting my son some his food.
That's the name my parents gave me, anyways. If you want me to have any other name, I guess you can figure out whatever name you want to give me. Nope. There you go with that name again. Look, you can cancel that name. You can give me. Look, there's millions of names out here, folks. Millions of names. Millions of names. Echo. I don't know that one either. I don't know who. So, hold on. Somebody said Echo. Where's that at? There's that at again. I still don't know that name, but that's a nice one. But I don't think there's any human being in the world with that first name of Echo. Nice try, though.
Okay, I just got out of the kitchen so my son could come down, eat. Obviously, I want to keep him anonymous. Let me go to his site now. Let me see if I can access that video. Oh, I'll tell you, this is crazy ass shit. Crazy ass shit today. Okay, let me see what I can find here. Never give up? Okay.
I am a fighter.
What is the picture for the Never Give Up site? Can somebody tell me what that is? Because there's like a million Never Give Ups. I don't know if I might be blocked, actually. I bet I am blocked. Yeah, is there somebody that could somebody take a video or a picture of it and send it to me? Because I was on this burner when I got blocked. Yeah, the only one I have access to is the old
Did you know that
puppy
most
breath
puppies
one.
have puppy breath, and the reason they have puppy breath?
Since you post he made. Okay, let me access my email here. Where did you send where'd you send it to? Did you send it to my email? Or did you send it to my TikTok? Did you send it to 2.0 or 2? Because if it's on my main account, I can't access it when I'm on live. Okay, Kenny, do you want to come up here and play it, or do you want to send it to me? You sent an email? Okay, hold on. I don't have anything in my email. Oh, okay. Send it to scammyclaus@gmail.com. Scammy Claus, SCAMMYCLAUS, no E, @gmail.com. I can't access Discord when I'm on my iPad. The only thing I have access to is I have access to my email and I have access to my 2.0 account. Okay, here we go. I got it. Oh, no problem. No problem.
I'm not. There's nobody out there strong enough or powerful enough to stop me from rescuing dogs. If you're looking for me, call the Ghostbusters. I'm not going to stop rescuing dogs. I'm not. There's nobody out there strong enough or powerful enough to stop me from rescuing dogs. If you're looking for me.
So that was that very short one. Again, kind of taunting.
If you're looking for me, can somebody send that to me?
Do you want me to just play the whole thing again?
Is it a video, a short one?
Yes.
Can you just send it to me?
Yes. I'll forward it to you, okay?
Yep, so that way I have it for.
Yep. Guys, just so you know, and I think y'all could pretty much realize what Dora's doing right now. I'm not going to obviously talk about it too much, but you can figure out what she's doing and why she's doing what she's doing. And let me.
Close contact, guys. Read between the lines.
I got I'm sending it right now. Sent it right now, Dora. In your email. Yeah, I just got another one too. Thank you very much to the gentleman who sent that.
If you're looking for me, call.
Thank you very much. Okay, good. Thanks. I'm going to continue on with his stream from earlier. Thank you, everybody, sending all the messages.
Daniel McNabb. That's the name on the warrants. Look, people. All you have to do is call the Dexter Police Department and talk to the sergeant. That's all you got to do. Call the Dexter Police Department and talk to the sergeant. That's it. They'll tell you that I've got. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, he's going to come up with a new one now.
No, I still got No, I got 330. I got 333 felony warrants out for my arrest right now in Dexter, Missouri.
That went up from 297. Yes, it's
Fuck
black
yeah,
right
man.
now.
I don't care. The whole town can rise up against me.
That
Fuck,
many?
when I
Wow,
get the
he just got a
1,000
bunch
warrants,
more warrants in the past 20 minutes.
that's when I'm gonna pop the bottle cap on the wine bottle and celebrate. Woo!
What a weirdo. He doesn't have any warrants that I know of in Dexter right now. As of this morning, he did not. So
I fucking love it. No, let's see what. Oh shit!
let me guess, you have more warrants now?
Now earlier I said 271 warrants or 291 warrants. I didn't say 391 warrants. Shit, I wish I had 391 warrants. I'd be closer to the 1,000 mark. I really would be.
The problem is this. Why haven't let me pause this right now. Why haven't they picked him up yet? I'm assuming that where he said he was in Sykeston, he probably was not there. So I'm sure that they are checking all of the loves, all of the rest stops. They are aware of what his vehicle looks like. They are aware of the state the license plate is in. They are aware of what to look for. They have pictures of him. So it's just gonna take time. He's not where he is right now. He's not in.
No, he keeps moving.
Yep. He has not been back from what we understand to the location in Dexter. So they're looking for him. So yeah, Carissa, you're 100% right. I think when I get off here, if there's no update soon, I want to contact the person I was in contact with and see if they do have his phone number. Right. If he hasn't done anything wrong, why is he running? Boom. I mean, that's the bottom line, right?
Oh, I'm not worried about them finding me.
Yeah. Why do you keep moving then, buddy? Why don't you just tell everybody where you are then?
I love it when you people talk shit to me. I love it when you call me a liar. When you're doing right by the dogs, and you're putting a stop to people hurting dogs, it pisses people off.
I think I've just figured it out. I think he might be dyslexic because he's not living by the word of God. He's living by the word of dog. I think that's what it is. No, this is a replay.
Because these are people that secretly do bad things to animals. There you go with that Thomas name again. Come on, man. Can't y'all figure out something like David, Eric, Timothy, Johnny, John Boy? Just come on, man. Start giving me some. If you look like Rumper's, like Rumper still. Rumpelstiltskin once said, "Find out what my name is." It's a guessing game. What is my real name, guys? Can anybody in here to tell me what my real name is.
What happened after this is I put his real name in there under a burner account, and other people did, and he started blocking us.
I don't have no fucking 10 kids. The fuck? Shit, you ain't putting that child support on my back, bitch. You got life fucked up. You got life all the way fucked up. You get out of here with that shit. I ain't got no 10 kids. If you want to know what the name of my 501c3 is, look at the name of my warrants.
His warrants. Why would that even be on there?
Yeah, I'm letting everybody play a game with me. Everybody says that my name is not Daniel McNabb, so I'm gonna let them guess all these. I'm gonna let them guess. We're gonna play the guessing game at what my name is. I know
No,
what my
it's
name
not,
is, so we're gonna
Sassy.
play the guessing game. I love it. I love this guessing game. We're gonna have it's a contest. Who can guess what my name is? Fucking stupid. Oh, Heidi. Yeah, Heidi's fine. She's over there. She's over at the RV camp, other RV camper, doing her thing right now. I love it. That was a beautiful dog. Tommy Boy is not my name. Come on, man. Y'all have got to figure out some way of giving me a better name than Tommy or Echo and all these other bullshit names you're trying to give me.
He's blocking people right now.
Fuck. I'm so fucking confused right now. Can anybody tell me what my name is? Cause I don't forgot what it was now. We on this on the search for what my name is. I have because all this shit that you're doing is causing me to have dementia and memory loss, and it's called confusion.
Scammy, check your message for me.
So stupid,
Okay.
so ignorant.
Guys, hold on. Did you send a text or an email?
Text.
And I'm sending you one more.
Okay. Let me show this picture here. I'm going to show. Does anybody recognize what this logo would be? Anybody in the Missouri area or in the Midwest? What is that, Amanda? That's his RV. His RV's blue, I thought. That's on the side of the RV? I thought he had blue writing on the side of his RV. Is that a location? Amanda, can you come up here, please? Let me bring you up here.
When
Amanda,
was that?
that was earlier
I know
today.
exactly where he's at.
Do me a favor.
I'll call him right now.
Okay, and do me a favor. Dora, can you give her your email? So she can send it to you because Dora's in contact with somebody.
Okay.
Yes, Amanda, DM me on this account real quick.
Hang on, I gotta grab an ink pen.
Yep.
Okay, what is it?
Or let me give you my email. It's Dora the Explorer 2382 at Gmail.
2382.
Yes, at gmail.com.
Okay, I'm gonna make a phone call real quick because I know exactly where he's at.
Okay, and then send that to Dora so she can contact the person she's in contact with.
I sure will.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, ooh. Hey,
Yeah, I captured that screenshot from his most recent video. That design is on the side of his RV because right before that, you can see the top of the RV with like the little window for the section where there's like a bunk above the driver's, above the seats in the front. You can
okay.
see like the window and stuff right before that, and he pans around, and then you can see that design on the side of the RV. I got two different screenshots of it. So I'm not sure what the design is. You can only see part of it, but yeah, it's some kind of green design on I believe the driver's side of his RV. And yeah, I sent that. I don't think that that's a Loves type
That's not a
logo.
love. Nope.
I
That
think
is a
it's
pilot
Pilot.
flying J.
Yeah, I think it's Pilot. I pulled that, and that was in one of the screenshots. It's that red, orange, and yellow.
Yep.
Um, so yeah, I just sent those to Dora. Well, and to you. But yeah,
I
that's
thought
Pilot.
scam. I thought that his trailer had blue on it. It had blue designs.
I don't know. I just know you can see the top of it. He got out of it and he walked around a little bit because he was paranoid. And then he went to get back in, and you could kind of see that. I mean, and right before it, you could see the window on the top. I mean, I don't know. Anybody can feel free to.
Oh, that's true. That might be the second RV.
Oh, maybe that's possible. I'm not sure which one. He was looking for Heidi at the time, so it could have been the other RV. Um, but yeah, you can see the little window on the top. Um, that one that's really high up above where the passengers sit in the front, and then he pans over just slightly, and you can see that design on the side. Um,
I understand somebody saying that it's a Loves. I have a picture of the Loves. The Loves is a white background, and it says Loves in I think yellow, and it has red trim. This doesn't look like that at all.
no,
This
this looks
doesn't
like
look
a
like a
Just
Pilot.
Love.
Scammy. That is a pilot flying J.
Yeah.
I think it is.
And I just got the videos mostly uploaded. The most recent one, which I think is the one that you're playing and where I got most of the clips from, I believe that one is uploaded. If anybody else wants to try to look at it, and see if you can find any other clues, those are clues that I got just from briefly reviewing it again so far. But there might be other
Okay.
things that, you see in the background.
Hi, Elizabeth.
The, hi. The one he's driving is a Class C
Okay. Yeah, that's the
RV.
biggest one. Yep. That's a Class C.
That
There's a picture somewhere. I can't find it right now.
we have we have a Class A, and I'm guessing from the design and the fiberglass and stuff that it is probably an older one, like
Yep.
80s, 90s model.
Right. I told the police it was an older model because, looking at it, the design of it, all that, it's definitely not anything recent within the last 20 years.
And I'm going to go through my history of RVs here and see if I can pick out some older ones that might align. Many of them had the same pattern of
Right.
paint design on their RVs
Right.
because their Class Cs are not an individual product like a Class A is more customized.
That's
Yep.
his RVs right
Yeah.
Yep.
There.
There's his RV
Oh
and
my
there's the
gosh.
design.
Yep. Yep.
It's a horse with a barrel and a
It's a
cowboy.
Chevy Flyer. Okay, that narrows it a lot.
Cherry fly. Hold please. Show that again. All right. Thank you.
And
That's
that,
going to narrow it a lot.
oh yeah. Let me see one more time. Um, Scam, let's check this out here.
No, it's not a Pelham Chevy Flyer. Not a.
Yep, it's a
I
Chevy
don't
Flyer.
think
Yep,
it's a
that's
Pelham
the
either.
logo.
Yep. That's from the side of the RV.
Boom. Nice
Mm-hmm.
job, Scam. Nice job, Elizabeth.
Yep. Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to
So
show
we
you.
can all
Sweetheart.
work together, do some detecting, and people on the streets will. The word's getting out.
Yep, absolutely.
Anybody who is friends with a trucker who goes through that area, give this out to them so they can be aware.
This is what a Love's looks like. You know what? It could be the other side.
Love's is yellow and orange.
Oh, that could be it. It could still be a Love's.
Could still be. But when I looked at Pilot, it seemed like it matched up a little bit
Let me show you.
more, but
What's
I
up?
could be wrong. They look very similar and have very similar colors.
Please,
I think
There.
that's
please, 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 Michelle, get
yeah.
it out to other trucking companies also.
So that's a love sign. That's the opposite side of the love sign. And let's take a look
Mm-hmm.
at.
Take a look at Pilot.
Yeah, that could go.
It
That
could
could be
be.
that.
Could be.
Yeah, let me check what the pilot sides look like.
I might be able to find more clips. I'm still going through it. So I'll mute while I go through some more clips on my other device.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up a pilot right
I'm
now.
going to get down and see if
Yeah,
I can do
you know
some
what?
research on the RV itself.
This is what the pilot looks
And
like.
then, yes, Love's does have our RV spots,
Right.
fairly cheap, but it's not all of them. So we can check that too.
Yeah.
Where are you supposed to check?
Could you put up that picture again where it says it's a Chevy Flyer, Chevrolet
Absolutely.
Flyer, the side of
Yep.
it?
Yep. Let me pull it up for you.
1995 Fleetwood,
No, it says Chevy Flyer.
made by Fleetwood.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Anything you find out, let us know, and we'll get it to the proper people.
Oh, boyfriend just did. 1996 Fleetwood Chevy Flyer.
Dora, you got that?
And it looks identical to what you just showed me, except for the side paint right there,
Yep.
which is a logo for something. Yes,
Dora, did you get that?
identical. Ooh, there's words on the side. Apparently, this was at one time a rig that went around to like rodeos because that's your barrel racing
Yep.
um picture up there.
Yep.
And that is definitely, yep, barrel racing.
I just want to make sure Dora's getting this so
So
she can
that
hear.
was probably put on by the person who owned it at one time.
Right. I could the license plate on this RV is Florida.
Yeah, that doesn't really, you can't go by that very much because ours have North Dakota plates.
Oh, right. But you know, at least what they can do is
But
they can do a search in
mhm,
Florida for this exact RV, and they can narrow it down
it
based
says
on.
turn and burn. Okay, it says turn and burn on the logo with
Yeah,
the
this is the only picture I have of it though, so I don't have any other pictures of it.
somebody in chat just did all that.
It says turn and burn on the logo. Little bit. Did you get that from online? Florida's
Yep,
plate.
and it's a barrel racer.
Okay, hold on. Somebody sent me a video. Hold on.
At least we're getting this RV ID down to what it
Yes.
is, the year it is, what it says on it.
Somebody just said they sent me a video of it, and that it just went way by. Who did? Where did you send it to? If you're gonna send me anything, please send it to my email at scammyclaus@gmail.com.
Yep, and that would be a barrel racer that's the catchphrase. Turn and burn.
Oh, Fred and Wilma, do you have any like full size pictures of them? And if you do, can you send them to me? And then what I'll do is I'll show them on here so we can figure it out. And oh, wait a minute, I just got it. Hold on. To the person who just sent it to me.
So was I, Hellcat. That's what I looked up and actually looked at that. And I was like, yeah, that's barrel racing.
The person who just sent it to me, somebody just sent me. It says video of RV. There's no attachment on it. So if you could send it to me again with the attachment. What is the talk in here, Sammy? Where did you hear this? What am I missing here? That the guy behind her. Wait, what, Sammy? Can you come up here and?
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tell your husband we said that, or your boyfriend. Thank you also.
I will. He just heard you.
Okay, thank you. Wait, what? Sammy, what? Wait, what? And let's keep. Don't say anything that can get me banned here. What did you hear?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so he was staying in my aunt's house, but she told him he had to get out when all this drama started.
And your
And
aunt is Debbie?
yes, so
Okay.
she used to work with his wife. That's how she knows them.
Heidi.
But she doesn't know his real name. She doesn't know all this stuff about him. She didn't know any of that. She knew he was in trouble in North Carolina, but she didn't know like what for.
Okay.
And He apparently left her house yesterday, but now his wife is texting my aunt saying that he's that pew-pewed from the guy behind her and that he is, I don't know the right words to say for this, but you get the drift.
Is so she's saying that she got pew-pewed?
No, he did.
He
The guy,
did.
the guy that lives behind my aunt pew-pewed Thomas, or whatever the guy's name is.
Where did this supposedly happen?
I don't know. I don't know. That's the only details I know, and I'm just not sure if it's true or if they're trying to like play her and like get money from her or something, like scam
Yeah,
her.
let's not run with this story yet. So just to clear this up, your aunt is the one they were living with, and
Yes,
she just contacted you, and
my
she said,
cousin did. My cousin's with my aunt
okay,
right now.
cousins with the aunt. Cousin just contacted you and said that Heidi said this.
Yeah, Heidi was texting my aunt, telling her that that happened and that he is really hurt.
That Thomas is hurt, or okay. Did she say where they are?
She did not. She just said that they left yesterday.
Okay.
She said they didn't even say anything.
So she said, I don't think I don't think it's true, but if your cousin can do that, can you or whoever reach out to Heidi and ask her where she is?
I mean, I can ask her to, but
Yes. Tell her that. Say that. Make up something. Say that you want to come out there and see them. You
but I
know.
did see a police report saying that there was a S word on
Yes.
her street.
A pew pewing. Right.
Yes, and when I called the police department, they said that they couldn't tell me, but they would do a wellness check on my aunt for me.
Right. No, somebody
I
went
don't know.
there. Somebody went there afterwards, Sammy, and nothing had happened. Nothing had happened. There was somebody, I guess, two guys in a truck that drove by, and there was some type of a firing of a pew pew. But from what she said, there wasn't any indication that anybody was hurt or anything.
My aunt told me that it was false and that someone
Right.
said someone
Right.
pew-pewed and missed somebody, but that it was false. But then now my cousin telling me that the guy behind her did that to Thomas, it makes me wonder if it is true and they're just not saying anything because it's still under investigation, but I don't know.
Well, her neighbor behind her would have had to be driving somewhere where he is because he's not in that area anymore. You know, he's not at your aunt's, so this guy must know where he is supposedly if this had happened.
I don't know. She said he left yesterday morning.
Right. So is she saying that this is just happening now?
She didn't, okay, so all she told me, I don't know if I exit this to read the message, if it will keep me on here or not. Let me,
Well, from the looks of it, he's coming back to Dexter.
Oh yeah?
Because he states in a video, and Scam just sent this. I can play it for you.
Yeah, do it, will you?
This was in one of his videos this morning. Let's play it. Hold on. Here we go.
Everybody over. Yeah. I don't want y'all to start this grand finale just yet. I gotta clean the streets up a little bit first, folks. I'm about to go through the small town of Dexter and put a complete and total stop to the human beings there that are abusing and killing dogs. And when I put a stop to something, it's just gonna be done. I know I'm gonna be, the world is gonna hate me for what I'm gonna do. I know this world is gonna hate me for what I gotta do. Wartime is not easy, guys, but it's wartime. Sometimes you got to go to war with the very people in your own that are out here in your backyard or up the street or somewhere. Certain people just need to be stopped. They have to be stopped. And listen. Listen, I'm not gonna live forever, everybody. I'm not. But the people that are hurting dogs, before I go, I'm gonna put a stop to them. Yeah.
Yeah, he said earlier today he was going back there to get more dogs. I'm not sure at this point if he's even, going to be doing that. Sammy, I see you're back in here. If you can get any other information, when did Heidi talk to her? My guess is that's, unless there's any more verifiable information, my guess is that that's not accurate. Um, you know, um, Unless this guy, this neighbor of your aunt's knew where he was and went out there and did it, I don't know why he would have. I don't know why would the reason would be for this guy to follow him. Um, More importantly, though, Sammy, how is your aunt? And if you want to come back up here, please do. She said Heidi started texting my aunt right after we got off the phone, which was about 45 minutes ago. Okay. Can she reach out to Heidi and ask her where her location is? Amanda, what's up?
I just got off the phone with somebody. I have
Uh-huh.
an email address, and they need all of the saved videos where he's threatening everybody emailed to them by whoever has them.
Okay, and what agency is this?
Do you want me to say the town?
Yeah, no, message me.
We're
Okay. Let me give you my email. You've emailed me before, I think though, right?
I don't remember.
Okay, my email is scammyclaus@gmail.com.
Okay.
Just like my name here, scammyclaus@gmail.com.
Okay, and I'm gonna send you the email address that this stuff needs to be sent to. They're working like right this minute
Okay, and I'll
because
I'll
I knew
tell you what.
exactly where he was at when you sent that picture.
Okay. That picture was actually the side of his van.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I was able, I'll show you. I was able to pick up I was able to look at a picture of his RV and it's that logo on it. Let me show you where it is. I've got to find it now. Hold on. Here it is.
Wait, Sammy, get in touch with me right now on Dora the Explorer. Let me come in here. Send me a message.
Yeah, Sammy says she has a location.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
in here.
cops have been called. Cops have been called.
Y'all, I've got a picture. I've got eyes on him right this minute.
Okay. Okay. Is he in Dexter?
Nope.
Okay.
Shit. No, never scratch that. Damn it.
Are there
That
police
was
in the area?
yesterday. That was this man just sent me this picture and it was yesterday and it definitely was him.
Okay, well that's not okay. He is in Dexter. That's what she
No,
said,
I'm
right? She said
according to this picture from yesterday, he is 2 hours north.
right. So let's not, let's try to get
Yeah, he's not in Dexter.
No.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
No, because he knows that there's too many people here that knows what's going on with him.
hold on a minute. Sammy, so she sent a message saying that they're in Dexter.
My cousin just texted me. I asked her to ask Heidi their location, and she told me the woods by the Lighthouse Church.
Okay.
I'm headed there now.
Hold on.
Now listen. reportedly, okay? This is not a definite. So if you're gonna, we don't
That's
want.
the area that I've been looking in already because when he said he was going to stay in the woods around Dexter, okay, so there's the Lighthouse Church and it's parallel to the interstate, to the highway, to the 4 lane. And right across from that is a place that they can
The
park.
cops have been called. They called the cops. My cousin and my aunt called the cops.
Right. I was gonna say, let's.
Okay, I'm going to hold off then on emailing these pictures.
Right. And the other thing is this. I mean, she could just be saying that too. I mean, she
Oh,
could be using that
exactly.
as she could be using it as a money grab, saying, "Listen,
Exactly.
he got injured. We need to go to a hospital. We don't have any money. Can you please send us something?" So, I mean, let's hold off here until we have some verification.
I feel like they're nowhere near Dexter, honestly, because this picture was just yesterday, and they were headed north, and this is 2 hours north of us.
Yeah, but remember he hasn't been online though for about 3 hours though. So
Very
I
true.
mean, and anything is possible.
Very true.
So that's why getting information like this is good, but we also need to make sure that we're not sending people on like a wild goose chase, because that's the last thing they need is a lot of information, a lot of inaccurate information, going to the police. Um, so, hold on a minute. Hold on, right. I see that. Hold
Hold
on.
on, Scammy. I'm about to send you a text message really
Sorry.
fast regarding something.
Okay, positively, what's
I
up?
was I was in his live earlier, and I gifted him not a lot because I didn't know what was going on. Like I'm new here.
Hmm.
What has he done? Like he look. I don't know.
Well, whenever you go on social media, make sure you do your background and research before you send money. Um,
Yeah.
he is not a good person. He is
Okay.
a he is a reportedly a convicted felon. He has been on the run for quite a while.
Oh no.
He is not a rescue organization. He has multiple. There's a be on the lookout for him right now with
Oh my
various uh,
God.
police and FBI. He's
Wow.
not a good person. He's very dangerous.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just wanted to know, like, just to say, because somebody in the chat was saying he has pew pews, so I don't know if anybody's going to his house. Just be careful.
Yeah. No, the police are on it. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't send him money. I can't stop the payment. I just sent him a few gifts, nothing big. But now I know. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hey, listen, and before you give anything on social media, make sure you do a little background. Also, check to see what people are chatting and saying in the box, because
Yeah.
there are a lot of people that know about him, and we've been trying to spread the word about this guy that he is just a scammer. He's very dangerous. He is unhinged mentally. He's been making all sorts of threats today of
Oh,
taking people out, if you know what I mean.
oh, geez.
He's not a good
That's
person.
horrible.
Okay.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sammy, any updates on your part?
Location and the cops. That's it. That was the last
Okay.
message. I never said anything back to her though.
Okay. How's your aunt doing?
She's okay. My cousin's with her.
Was she aware of what Daniel/Thomas was doing was illegal?
She said she didn't know what he was doing. That he was, as far as she knew, he was just rescuing dogs. That's it.
Okay. And what was the reason why she invited him to come stay with her?
She used to work with his wife, Heidi,
Oh, okay,
and
that's
Heidi
right.
was supposed to be her caretaker. She was getting paid by the state to take care of my aunt.
Oh, so that's why Heidi was there.
Yeah, and they were paying her like room and board with the
Oh
money
my
that they were getting
God.
from the state.
Okay, and was she actually taking good care of your aunt?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay, well at least that's good. Does your aunt now know what's going on with him?
Yes.
And what is her thoughts? Does she have any idea of where they might be going or?
Well, she's the one that called the police. My
Oh,
cousin
okay.
is with her right now, and she said she gave me the location and said that she called the police department.
Okay.
Please tell her
Did he
to
leave any
keep her
dogs in
doors
her
locked.
house?
I'm
Hold on.
not
What?
sure.
Hold on, Dora. What?
Please tell your aunt to keep her doors locked and just remain safe because we don't know what he's capable of. The problem is he keeps throwing out he's going back to Dexter to wipe the town out. So the problem is just being alert and aware.
I'll tell her. I just asked her if there's any dogs there still, if he left any dogs.
This picture from yesterday, they're at one of the dog parks, and he had 7 dogs with him.
Yeah, that was this morning too. This morning he was at that. It was all 7 of his regular dogs, of the ones he owns, and he was. He also had the dog that he took out of the field yesterday with him.
Yes, and the thing is like considering his record, nothing would surprise me.
Exactly.
Nothing would surprise me at this point. And Sammy, just make sure your aunt is taking precautions to keep herself safe. Because we don't know what he's planning. He keeps talking about this grand finale. And that is very scary, to be honest, when somebody keeps repetitively saying that. And then he makes a remark that all the world's going to be mad at me and see it on the news.
Yeah,
So,
I think my cousin is staying with her, and my dad lives like 2 blocks from her. So
Okay, good,
they're all
good.
aware. Our whole family's aware of everything that's going
Okay,
on.
good. Just make sure she's safe. I don't think they're going to go back to that location at all. But with him, you never know. Do you know? Did he leave anything there? I mean, I think he lied and said that he had all sorts of dog food there and all that. I think that it was a lie. But did he leave any of his belongings there?
I don't know. I just asked her about dogs if he left any dogs there, but I don't know anything except for what I've told you pretty much. I live 20 minutes away, so
Okay.
I haven't been to her house or anything because I've been able to get in contact with family who have.
Right. I was going to say there's family there, so that's good.
Yeah.
So, okay. Sammy, if you find out anything else, let me know. If you want to share, let me know. And let's try to catch this guy.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you.
Okay. Amanda, I'm gonna drop you down. Okay.
Okie doke, ma'am.
Thank you. OG said you wanted to come up here. If you want to request. Well, I mean, listen, Sherry, you say you can't believe he's not picked up yet. Nobody is really 100% sure where he is. I mean, that's the problem, especially when you're moving around. It's not that easy to find somebody. Not that easy at all. So, hey, OG.
I had a quick question for that Sammy girl. Does he have access to a Toyota Tundra? I need to know.
I don't know if she would know that. I know they had a car. They had a Ford there.
So I
Okay, so he did not leave any dogs.
okay, that's why I'm asking because I do have a plate number. Hey, Scam,
Yep. Scam or scammy?
Scam Slam.
Yes.
I'm going to send you a license plate number because I had a person that had eyes on somebody, but they were in a Toyota Tundra and they also had a U-Haul. I'm going to send you a plate number. Can you look it up?
I don't have a way to do that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Florida plates.
Yeah, I don't have a way of doing that. I don't know. I don't know if they
Okay.
had
All
another
right.
vehicle.
Texas Tiff, I'm sending it right now.
Go Tiff. Somebody just said, why is there a bolo out for him? Because he is very dangerous. And he made a lot of threats today on a live. And I will finish playing that live in a minute. Um, we're still listening to it. Yeah, terroristic threats. He threatened to pretty much take out the entire town of Dexter. No, Brittany, there's no evidence of anything that has happened yet in terms of that. Um, there's been some reports, but there's nothing there's nothing verifiable yet. Yeah, I brought up the recording to my police department and they said that that wouldn't be a justifiable arrest for somebody saying what he did about what he said about the president. He didn't use his name. He was listing all sorts of people, in his tirade that he didn't care about. So that wasn't really something that would be considered, um, making contact with him. His last live was around noon. Guys, thank you so much. With the texts I'm getting with thank you very much. With all the information I'm getting. Hold on, I have to text somebody. I'm actually texting my brother because he's been trying to call me and I want to let him know what's going on. Hold on, folks.
Scammy, I'm coming in on my other account. Can you accept that? And I'm gonna give Mama J her account.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Hold on, I'm texting right now. Okay. Um, Let me just check, make sure there's nothing new that I've gotten. Okay, somebody sent me a picture of supposedly where this the lighthouse section, the lighthouse woods. There is a, you know what? To the person who sent me that picture, okay, can you do me a favor? And can you keep an eye on that traffic camera and see if you see anything? Okay, and keep me updated with that. Hey, Ted.
Nothing is coming with the plate number that was provided to me
Okay.
in Florida or Missouri. So,
Yeah. Um.
I mean, he's been clearly running for a long time. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what happens when you do what he's done and you fail to comply.
Yep. I'll
So I
tell
wouldn't
you.
be surprised if that's like a invalid plate now.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try to find this picture. The car that was in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
That they had. Let
Right,
me
Mama
see.
probably was.
There was a license plate on that somebody sent me.
Okay.
Um, but I couldn't tell what. I don't know if I saved it or not. I couldn't tell what state it was because it was kind of, it wasn't a very clear picture.
Right.
I'm guessing though that was Sammy's aunt's car because it was like a little Ford Focus or something.
Well, this is definitely
Yeah.
not a good situation, that's for sure.
No.
Jazzy, please don't empty out the toy box.
So
All right.
I have nothing. I have nothing new right now. If the person I was just referring to, keep your eye on that traffic cam that you showed me. Um, do that. Yeah, I don't think he's not in Dexter. I don't think is. I still think he's in Missouri. I still think he's in Missouri somewhere because let's face it, guy doesn't have enough money for gas. Okay, so he's gonna be staying at service stations in hopes that he'll get some money for gas, so he can inch his RV up to a gas tank and get some gas and maybe move on to the next town. But he's on the run, definitely. Yeah. Nobody gave that jackhole $3,000. I can pretty much guarantee you that. Um Let me see here. No, I haven't seen any. He has not been on live yet. I don't see anything. In according to him, they have multiple RVs. He has one that has seven dogs in it plus the one he took from the field. So he's got 8 adult dogs in his RV, and he says that there is another RV that Heidi is driving, and somebody said they saw that, and there's puppies in there. Yes, to the person that just sent me was looking at the traffic cams. There is one specifically for the area um, that Sammy's aunt said Heidi said they were at. Okay. So there's one for that. Hold on, I got some more. I got emails and text messages coming in like crazy, which is awesome. Thank you guys. Any little bit of information. You don't know how important or how unimportant it is, but hold on, guys. Let me read this. Hey, OG.
Tiff, did you get my message?
Yes, and the plate
Okay.
does not come up for Florida or Missouri.
Okay.
So it has to be an obsolete, no longer in use plate.
Okay. All right. Thank you for checking that.
Not a problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's assistance. All these people in the boxes right now don't go anywhere. Brew some coffee. I mean, my hope and my hope and wish tonight is that we get verification that he is caught. Because based on what he was saying today, there absolutely has to be. They have to take this guy off the streets. Bottom line. Again, yes, I absolutely love the dogs, and I want those dogs to be happy and healthy. But my priority and my concern right now is human beings. The guy is unhinged. He's made so many threats today about so many people. Um, Murphy's mom, I saw you come in here. Listen, you love like 48. What is it? 48 hours and all this. Like, this is like actual shit happening right now. It's crazy stuff. I know I haven't been able to catch you up on everything, but lots of wheels turning here, lots of agencies involved, lots of agencies looking for this gentleman right now. Um, Again, I'll do a quick recap. Oh, I'm perfectly safe. Believe me. I have no concerns about anything right now. No concerns.
Can
He's
you can you read Amanda's comics? That is true. That's what I was told earlier.
Amanda Jones. Oh, good, a press release that'll help. What does that mean? I don't.
They're working on a press release.
Okay, good. And who's they? Is it Dexter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good,
It's
good.
probably going to be a Bolo announcement. That's what they typically will do. They'll put it out as a press release and it'll
Yes.
say Bolo, be on the lookout, and it'll give some basic information, whatever they might have on him, like if they do have his name, a description of him, description of the vehicle, possibly a description of whoever he's with or the dogs, all of that. And they generally push that out to other agencies for everybody to be on the lookout for this person and this vehicle, etc.
Yeah, I mean, that vehicle is going to be easy to spot. It's a very large RV. It is an old style 1996, as I think it was Elizabeth figured that out. It's an eyesore. I mean, it's big. It's very noticeable with the barrel, the barrel racer on it. It should be pretty easy to find. The question is, I'm hoping, I know, Tiff, you spoke with the people from Love's
Yeah.
in that area. He's not going to be, he's going to have to go to truck stops. He can't pull that trailer into, we know he doesn't have money for a hotel. He's not going to go in a hotel because he's got all the dogs. He's going to be going to rest stops. And, the rest stops will be aware of it. I hope that, in Missouri and then in, Southern Illinois and all those areas, they let them know to be on the lookout for this person. Um, Again, this person, he calls himself Daniel McNabb. Scam and I and Dora have been doing research to find out who this person is because we didn't think that that was his name. Very sketchy person. I started following him because there were a number of other creators on here. One had reached out to me and said, check into this guy. He was saying that he was a dog rescue operation, but there were a lot of red flags about it. To make a very long story short, he started making physical threats to a bunch of people, including me. And at that point, I went to my police department and I filed a report about it. I do believe my police department got in touch with Dexter to kind of dot I's and cross T's. As the night went on last night and today, he was on live a couple times making terroristic threats to multiple people, multiple agencies. Has said that he was going to go and exterminate people that were in his way of saving dogs. We were able to find who he truly is, and the gentleman is somebody that should not be approached. He is dangerous, and if anybody in that area in the Midwest is goes to these truck stops, whatever, please be very wary of this person. Let me show you again a picture of the trailer, the RV, so you can stay away from it. But on the other hand, if you do see it, please contact the local police as soon as possible. Is known to talk a lot about carrying lots of pew pew protection. He has already said that he would not hesitate to use those to protect himself or his dogs. Again, he has threatened multiple people. He's threatened police agencies. He's threatened the town of Dexter itself. He's threatened pretty much everybody today. So, from what I understand, from another creator, if you know who Got is, Got came in about an hour and a half ago and said that he has a contact down in this area that he believes, believes it's true, that he is saying that the FBI now has a bolo out for him. A bolo is a be on the lookout. And I'm assuming it's based on all of his threats of violence and unaliving people today and yesterday. Somebody, I forgot what the woman's name was. She made a good point. And if you guys know of any truckers in the Midwest, if you know of anybody that knows a trucker in the Midwest, please, reach out to them and try to, have them look out for it. Not the one who's streaming you saying it's not enough and the cops will laugh at you. Okay. Thanks. Not the one. This isn't the time to be a dick. I know that's hard for you not to do that, but so let me continue. And play that stream. Finish playing that stream of him earlier today. We're almost done with it. This was at about noon today. This was about noon today when he went on. And let me see where I am here.
Can somebody, if If anybody is friends with him on that page, can somebody just go to kind of scan that page to see if there's any new videos, anything?
I have people checking those, Dora. I
Okay.
have I have, I have people keeping an eye on those. So okay, let me continue on playing his live. This was from about midday today.
But yeah, I will. The reason I love it is because
Oh, good, Kenny. Thank
their
you.
names, their
Kenny, I think
names,
I've seen you on there.
the person who swore out the warrant, their names and their name and their address is on the warrant. It's on the warrant. So, and I can look up, I can look and see, and it's public information. It's nothing private about the warrants that are out for my arrest. It's public information. And, yeah, it is. It's public. It's public information. If you can't use, if you don't know how to access the internet, I don't know what to tell you. That's your stupidity. I'm not calling nobody stupid. I'm just saying that's your stupidity. I can't help you fix stupid. I can't.
I honestly, Patricia, I don't think he has that many warrants at all. I think he's full of it. I think he's
Because I'm
talking a big
rescuing
game.
dogs and I'm stopping people from hurting dogs. And because I killed somebody.
Pew,
I killed somebody in Dexter.
Pew pew, guys, tap the screen, please.
But it
If
was
you can,
justifiable.
please tap the
Anybody can go
screen to
online
save
and look
this
that report
live.
up. Anybody.
I never ask
Anybody can go
people to
online and look
tap
that
just
report up.
because
That I shot a man in
I
Dexter.
just don't do that. But let's try to keep this stream live.
I had no choice. He came at me with a weapon. I had to go, and I had what I had in my hand, and I used it. Daniel McNabb. That's the name my parents gave me, anyways. If you want me to have any other name, I guess you can figure out whatever name you want to give me. Nope. There you go with that name again. Look, you can cancel that name. You can give me. Look, there's millions of names out here, folks. Millions of names. Millions of names. Echo.
Yeah, he changed the names of his accounts.
I don't know that one either.
Amy, I can guarantee you he didn't unalive somebody there because
I don't know.
people in Dexter
So,
would know
hold on.
about
Somebody
it.
said Echo.
And somebody said that there hasn't been a pew pew of anybody unaliving in 20 years.
I don't think there's any human being in the world with that first name of Echo. Nice try, though.
Thank you, Scam. I will show you guys his new accounts that he has in a few minutes after after I'm done streaming this live. There's about 15 more minutes. Or
Daniel
I should say
McNabb. That's the name on the
replay.
warrants.
This is a
Look,
replay.
people. All you have to do is call the Dexter Police Department and talk to the sergeant. That's all you got to do. Call the Dexter Police Department and talk to the sergeant.
His wife uses
That's it.
the two TikTok
They'll
accounts
tell you
that
that
he
I've got.
uses.
Oh shit! Hold on. Now I still got. No, I got 330. I got 333 felony warrants out for my arrest right now in Dexter,
Wow,
Missouri.
he keeps getting more warrants. It's amazing.
Fuck yeah, man. I don't care. The whole town can rise up against me. Fuck. When I get to 1,000 warrants, that's when I'm gonna pop the bottle cap on the wine bottle and celebrate. Woo!
Right. Like the police keep calling him. Oh, by the way, we just went up 2 more warrants.
I fucking love it.
Listen, Heidi is no better than he is.
No, let's see what.
Heidi's got her own issues.
Oh shit. Now earlier I said 271 warrants or 291 warrants.
How do you know that,
I didn't say
Amanda?
391 warrants. Shit, I wish I had 391 warrants. I'd be closer to the 1,000 mark.
No, this guy needs to be
I
put
really would
behind
be.
bars for the rest of his life. That's what he needs. No theories. We don't want theories posted in here. No disrespect, but
Oh, I'm not worried about them finding me. I love it when you people talk shit to me. I love it when you call me a liar. When you're doing
Katie,
right
check
by
your
the
text.
dogs,
hold
and
on. What was that?
you're putting a stop to people.
Check your text just real quick.
Okay. Okay. I can get that to you. You got to give me a minute though.
Yep.
Actually, it would be easier like this. If the person that's in here, and I think you are, who sent me, actually, let me just try to find it. Okay, guys, I got to go through my emails. So give me a few minutes here. I'm not looking at the chat right now. If there's any questions that Scam or Dora or Tiff can answer, I would appreciate that because this might take me a few minutes. There's a person, I might be able to make this easier. If the person is in here that knew what his phone number was, if you can message me that again on my email, I'd appreciate it because it's probably going to take me a very long time to go through all of our emails back and forth to find it. So if you can, if you can send that to me again, and I can. There's actually a couple places I can check here. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Dora, I'm going to send it to you right now.
Awesome.
Hey, Dora, would you? I'm on my iPad and text messages. I only have your phone number. I don't have your name. Would you be willing to give me the first 3 digits, or do you feel uncomfortable with that?
Oh no. 250 606 250.
Okay, it's not gonna let me do it. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna pause for a minute, okay? Because I want to text this to Dora. So I'm gonna pause the live. I'll be right back. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay, good. Dora, I just sent it to you. That number is verified because somebody actually spoke with him on the phone with that number. Just let me know that you got it.
Yes, ma'am. Got it.
Okay.
It pisses people off. It pisses people off
This is a replay of earlier today, guys. This was a
because these are people that
midday.
secretly do bad things to animals. There you go with that Thomas name again. Come on, man. Can't y'all figure out something like David, Eric, Timothy, Johnny, John Boy? Just come on, man. Start giving me some. If you look like Rumper's, like it's like Rumper still Rumpelstiltskin once said, "Find out what my name is."
I honestly, I do not
Guess
know if he has warrants. He probably has them now
what
after
is my real
today.
name, guys?
But
Can anybody here tell me
having
what my real
300 and
name
something
is?
warrants, no.
I don't have no fucking 10 kids. The fuck? This shit. You ain't putting that child support on my back, bitch. You got life fucked up. You got life all the way fucked up. You get out of here with that shit. I ain't got no 10 kids. If you want to know what the name of my 501c3 is, look at the name of my warrants.
Mimi, did you mean to request a box?
Yeah, I'm letting everybody play a game with me. Everybody says that my name is not Daniel McNabb, so
His name is not
I'm gonna
Daniel
let
McNabb,
them
by the way.
guess all these. I'm gonna let them guess. We're gonna play the guessing game at what my name is. I know what my name is, so we're gonna play the guessing game.
We don't need to
I love
guess.
the guessing game.
No, I know,
We're
right?
gonna have it's a contest.
Yeah, we don't do guessing games.
Again, for those people that have come in here, just so you know, a combination of a Scam and I last night, with help of Dora, we were able to find out exactly who this guy is. Um, and I'm not going to go over again how I did it, but I was able to match his face with somebody that was had a mugshot from North Carolina, and obviously I was able to get his real name. The name that I was able to get just so happened to have a address, a past address at the same location that Heidi lived in up in Michigan. That was the missing piece right there. That was the missing piece, because there was still some question as to whether or not you can't really see the pictures here, but the one on the left was the mugshot from North Carolina. The picture on the right is from him a couple days ago. I took a screenshot. That's the picture I used to search. He has an extensive record. And not only does he have a record in North Carolina where he spent quite a few years as a guest of the North Carolina Correctional Institutions, but somebody also found today that he spent time in Oklahoma too as their guest. So, we were able to put all that together. No, he's not 63 years old. We were able to put all that together, and all that information has been given to the proper authorities, and they have that now. So that's kind of where we got today. In this live earlier, I put his real name in there, and he didn't care for that too much. Other people started putting it in there, and then all of a sudden, he started blocking all that. So you don't block all that unless there's some truth to it.
Well, and that's when he really went off with a lot of the threats, was after that point. He kept saying that's not him, but I mean, everything that we have seen is pointing to that it is him. There are too many dots that connect with this. And like you said, we keep finding out more and more. We just found out about the Oklahoma stuff today. So we keep finding out more and more dots keep connecting the more information we get. And so that's why we do appreciate anyone who has information passing it on, because sometimes we already have some things that we've looked into, and something that you send us just connects another dot that we already, had looked at.
Right, exactly. So anything you guys find, please send over to me, and anything that is important to know, I've been sending over to Dora, because I know that Dora is in contact with somebody right now. No, he is not in Michigan. He was in Michigan probably 5-6 years ago. He has not been back there. His name was Jack 2 years ago. Yeah, he's used every name. Listen, lots of red flags, different names, multiple different states. He changes his screen names on TikTok all the time. He's done it 4 or 5 times in the past 3 weeks or so. His stories change all the time. He can't keep track of all the lies he's been making. I know for a fact that, the allegations he's been making about the town of Dexter, in terms of what he says is happening to dogs out there, is not happening. I have verified that with the police there. The guy is just a he's a horrible liar. He can't keep his lies straight. And when you see that on TikTok, and when all the red flags start coming up, one of the things you're not going to do, number one, is you're not gonna screw people out of money on TikTok. And as awareness, that's what we look for. And he's been doing it for a very long time. In Missouri, in Alabama, in Texas, in Oregon. And in Michigan, from what I understand, he was up to something too, because as I heard from a neighbor a couple nights ago, he and Heidi actually left in the middle of the night very quickly, left all their belongings behind, and they took off. So there's something definitely up with this guy. And after the research that we found, we know why now. And he is not going to. He is not going to want. He keeps saying that he doesn't care if people know where he is or if the police, come and talk to him. That is the furthest thing from the case. He does not want. He does not want to be caught, which is why when he's somewhere for about a month or so, which seems to be his MO, as soon as the heat gets too hot, he leaves the area. And that's what he's in the middle of doing now. The difference is though, I don't think he has a lot of money. A new video up.
Scammy, somebody in the comments said, I get why he won't show his arms. He has a tattoo.
Yes.
Can I say what I know about that?
Yes.
So, on one of the documents that gives a descriptor of Thomas, it indicated what some of his tattoos were. And one of them is a cross on his upper left arm. And so I was able to go back and find a video of his where he had his shirt off. And I have screenshots showing that he does indeed have a small cross tattoo on his upper left arm. And I sent those to Scammy early this morning, or last night or early this morning. So, yep, I have screenshots showing it and with the tattoo circled. I don't know if you want to show those or anything, Scammy, but yeah, I've confirmed that he does at least have that tattoo.
What account, Summer? What account was he on?
They're saying the cops found him.
Well, wait a minute.
Someone is saying
He said that he posted it. He posted something. Which account is he on, folks? I don't know which account it's on. I can't show it unless.
never give up. They said
Okay, I'm
the
blocked
one
from
that's the
here.
longer
Does
one. That's
anybody?
like it's like DSAGFRF. You know.
Scam, can you stream that video because he blocked me on. I can't get in there on any of my iPad accounts.
Yep. Give me a second. Let me get to it on my other device.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, Mama Jax. It's nothing but a couple seconds. Okay. I won't believe it until either Dora or I are contacted by the people that we have talked to within law enforcement. I won't believe it. So I want to actually hear from a law enforcement official that he has been arrested.
Okay, I have it up. Do you want to put? Are you able to put me in the big box or no?
I can't shift people in
Okay,
boxes. I don't know
that's
why,
all right.
but
That's all right. This is this video.
Hey guys, I got law enforcement here with me right now. Don't video me now. Oh, I'm not. No, no. I'm gonna do this. Hey guys, I got law enforcement here with me right now. Don't video me now. Oh, I'm not. No, no.
That's
I'm gonna
it.
do this. Hey guys.
And
Hey
he
guys.
posted it multiple
Hey guys.
times. I don't know why.
Hey guys.
Look, he posted it like
Hey
5 or
guys.
6 times.
Hey guys.
1,
Hey
2,
guys. Hey
3,
guys.
4,
Hey guys.
5. 5 times he posted
Hey
it.
guys.
wow.
Same
I
video.
got law enforcement here with me right now. Don't video me now. Oh, I'm not.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Can you take a screenshot of that and see if you can blow it up to see what state he's in?
Yeah, let me check.
What up? Hey, Dora.
Assuming they have arrived.
So tell me, what's up?
Not sure yet. I'm checking to double check.
Well, message me if you can and let me know. Let me know. He posted again? I know he posted the same video like 1,000 times. Hold on, guys.
Hey, Scam, can you send a screen of that?
Yep, I just sent the screenshot. You can see the officer's name.
Somebody's just saying he posted and they let him go.
Oh wow. Yeah, without comparing the actual like emblems, I guess they're called, of the police departments, I wouldn't be able to determine what police department is. It looks like it's state police. It looks like it says state of, whatever, maybe Missouri. I'm not sure. I'd have to, if I compared it to the actual police emblem for the state of Missouri, I'd probably be able to tell for sure. It's kind of blurry, but you can see the officer's name on his lapel there as well, as to what I sent you.
It's in Sykeston? Okay. And they let him, did they let him go?
I don't know. Checking. Hope.
I'm going to tell you what, if they let this guy go, I have absolutely no faith in law enforcement. None. I mean, with all the threats he made today to everybody, saying that all the shit that he was going to do to people, how he was going to just take out everybody. Yeah. The only way they're going to figure out who he really is they've got to fingerprint him.
Yeah, he just posted a new video. Do you want me to play that one?
Yes, please.
Okay, give me a moment.
If a bolo hasn't gone out yet and the officers haven't been informed, they're not really on the know. Although I want to know if he was ID'd, though, for sure, or if it was just a friendly conversation.
But this is the thing. I mean, we know that he has that fake Costco card, okay, with the name Daniel McNabb on it. This is the new video? Okay.
Yeah.
Stop wasting law enforcement's time. They were just here and they left. I'm not wanted. I don't have any warrants. I'm not the person you claim I am. Stop lying on me. That was so embarrassing. So shameful of you. You don't even know who I am, but you're associating me with somebody that I'm not. I'm 63 years old. You're a scammer.
Oh.
You're a liar. Look at my video. I was just with law enforcement. Stop wasting their time. Stop lying to these people. If you need friends, if you really truly need friends, tell the truth. You don't have to lie to people. You don't have to
All the dogs
downgrade other
barking. It
people. You
sounds
don't have
like
to
they're still
manipulate
there.
people to get you to be your friend. I rescue dogs. That's what I do. Now listen, stop wasting law enforcement.
Ain't no way they're gonna let him go after all that with the dogs barking.
Well, I mean, listen, we gave them all the information. We gave them the recordings of him threatening people, all of that. Hi,
Hello. Okay,
what's
so when
up?
you see that video and then you look at his live, there's no snow out there. So why is there snow on the video? I think what he did was he was trying to get a police officer to agree with him, and when he didn't, he just shut off that video, and it's an old video. I
I
don't
don't
think the
think it's an
people.
old video. I don't think it's old. Scam that you have a better angle on it. Does that look like him from today?
I'm not sure. I was showing. I'll look at it again. I was showing the tattoo that I found. There's that. But let me go back to it.
I'm sure it's today. I'm sure it's from today because he had a different coat on.
Hey guys, now listen.
No, he's wearing that same jacket, I think. In this one, this one or the other one, because you can't really see him in the other
Now
one.
listen.
He's only showing the police
Stop
officer.
wasting law enforcement's time. They were just here and they left. I'm not wanted. I don't have any warrants.
I mean, he doesn't really show himself in this other one.
I got law enforcement here with me right now. Oh, I'm not. No. I'm gonna do this. Hey guys.
See, that's it. I mean, it's a really.
I got law enforcement
It's
here
like
with
20
me right
seconds.
now. Oh, I'm not. No. I'm gonna do this.
So did we, officers from New Baden, Illinois, are you sure about that?
I mean, look at the picture I sent you, Scammy. If you look at that seal on his arm, it looks like it says state of, and then, whatever state. It doesn't look like city or county. It looks like it says the word state.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's B. I could see his name.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. In the little circle part, it looks like it says state of, and then the bottom part's blurry. But at the top part of the circle, in the blue, it looks like it says state of. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if you can. It's probably really hard to see though. But in that there on his arm, in the circular part in the middle, it looks like it says state of.
It looks like it's either a Flying J or a Loves
Yeah.
in the background of that picture.
Yeah.
Let me show you here.
Yeah, I already showed the tattoo. I'm sorry, it's small, but
Right. Yeah, I can't change boxes for some reason.
in that circular part, it looks like it says on the left side of the circle, in the
I
middle.
don't have the picture with the circle. I just have the.
No, yeah, right there. There's a circle
Oh,
inside
I
of
see.
that. You see what I mean? And it looks like it says in white letters. It says state and then of at the top part of the circle, and then you can't read the bottom.
Right. What's up?
I did Google the officer's name. I blew it up as good as I could, and I did get an officer that came back to New Baden, Illinois, and now this is not 100% true because the officer's name when I blew it up, there's different people with that same last name on there. But then
Right.
I Googled from Dexter, Missouri to New Baden, Illinois. It's 161 miles away, straight line due north. So
Right.
I'm just, I guess, trying to connect the dots if this is even a current video of him. He didn't show him, well, he did show himself. He didn't show his face, though, did he? On the video?
Uh, who? What? Did Thomas or Daniel?
Yeah. Did he
Is that
show
what
his?
you asked? I don't know. I didn't. I didn't. I couldn't see the video where it was. Um.
Well, yeah, he does, but he had a lot of black stuff on his forehead before, and that kind of, it looks like he has the same hat on, the same jacket. He does he have black stuff up on his forehead on this most recent video from 12 minutes ago? It doesn't. He did earlier, and he's got a splotch on his black hat. So if he still has these old videos up from 2 hours from an hour ago, he has that same splotch up on his hat. It's right to the left of the logo on his hat.
Yeah.
So it may be a current video unless he never just cleaned this hat.
I. I'm going to go with it's probably a current video because, soon after that, he posted one, um, about me, leaving him alone and all that. But this is the thing, he doesn't, he's really bad at lying. Okay. I don't think he can conjure up these type of things that quickly. With the amount of times he lies and gets in trouble, and he can't keep his stories straight from day to day. I would guess that this was that this was accurate that he said. Illinois State Police uniforms are brown, light brown shirt, dark brown pants.
Okay, like I said, I'm just trying to connect the dots and go
Yep.
with the officer's name. I'm not 100% sure, but and it's just so weird when I looked at how close it was 161 miles away, about 2 hours. I'm like, wow. And everyone said he was headed north, too, right?
I think some people said he was heading south, but this picture here, somebody just said the Illinois State Police have brown pants. These are not brown pants. Um,
I cannot see that logo on his shoulder.
yeah,
Um,
it's very hard. It's very hard to see. Very hard to see.
but that is definitely either a local, that's either a city, uh, that's got to be a city police uniform, right? It's not a sheriff.
Hey Tiff, are you listening?
I am. I'm putting together a water thing for my cat. What's up?
Okay. Somebody just said there, would you be willing to reach out to this officer?
Yes. Send me the information.
Okay. I'll send you, I will send you a screenshot. I'll send you a picture of his name, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, I'm gonna pause for a minute so I can get this taken care of and I can send this to Tiff. Hold on. Okay, it says I'm gonna kick you guys out of the box for a minute because I can't pause with you guys in there. Okay.
No problem.
Okay, I just sent that off. Tiff, I sent that off to your email. Yeah, I'm checking right now.
I
What's
have
up?
two things I want to ask you, Scammy. Okay, so when the police officer's there, you see in the background that yellow, orange, whatever they thought was from the Lowe's truck stop or whatever.
Yeah, Loves. Yeah.
And then you also see when he made that last video that said, I don't, don't make the police come after me. At the very beginning of it, there's some yellow sign at the back of him, and then he moves it, but I can't slow it down to see what that sign says.
Hmm. Maybe Scam could take a look at that because, I don't have that available to me on my iPad, the videos. So, Scam, if you're listening, if you can try to do that, that would be awesome.
And I'm gonna get out and let Sammy in. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Trace. Hi, Sammy.
Hey, so I was contacted by the police, and if you could send me any videos of him making threats, because I don't have videos of that. I did give his email to my cousin so she could send everything she has. But he's asking me if there's any videos of him making the threats to send them to him. And I did call the police station to confirm it is an actual officer that was messaging me.
Oh, okay. There's an officer right now in my live. So I was just notified of that. Can you tell me, are you talking about an officer where your aunt lives?
No, it's actually an officer where I live.
Okay. Um, do me a favor, reach out to me at scammyclaus@gmail.com.
Spelt the same way as your
Yep.
TikTok, I assume.
Yep. And reach out to me, and then what I'll
Okay, I'm
do.
driving right now, but
Yeah, that's okay. But reach out to me when you get a chance, and I will send you all the proof that I have. Dora,
okay.
Dora,
All
you
right,
know
thank
what?
you.
Actually, you know what, Sammy, hold on. Dora, are you still in here? Because Dora took video of those threats today, so she has them available now. I don't have those recent threats. I don't have those threats.
Do what?
So,
I'm sorry, you were cutting out.
oh no, Dora would probably be the person to reach out to. Um, because she took videos of those threats today. So, Dora,
Can
if you're
you, I was about to say, can you send me her
maybe,
tag or whatever so I can send her a
yes,
message?
I'm trying. I don't know if
So I
she's
can
in
set
here
up
right now.
or anything.
Yeah, do me a favor. This is what I want you to do, Sammy. When you get a chance, reach out to me at scammyclaus@gmail.com. And then what I'll do is I'll send you her email.
Okay,
Okay? How does that sound?
sounds great.
Wait. She wants me to check my text. Stop, Ruby. Stop. Um. Okay. Okay. Good. So, to my mods, if anything looks suspicious on any accounts, please don't block anybody right now. Okay. Um. Dora. I need to get Dora in here so she can actually play some of those messages she has. Let me get Dora in here. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get Dora in here. Dora said, yes, I checked my text. Yes, I checked the text from her. Absolutely. Okay, Sammy, I'm gonna drop you. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, hon. This is a video that I guess he just posted.
Damn my babies. Damn my precious little babies.
Yeah, he's showing the inside of the other trailer
Oh, that
with
babies.
all of the puppies in there.
What y'all doing up there, babies? What y'all doing up there? Huh? What y'all doing under there, huh? What y'all doing? Well, come on, Sammy. Come on.
Here, put this down. Before you do that, put it down on there. How dirty. Put my blanket there, you could. That was dirty, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Come on, Sammy. Sammy, up.
When
Sammy,
Dora
up.
gets in here, I want her to play those threats.
Hi.
Oh, Dora, the good. Can you do me a favor? You recorded all those threats today, right?
Yes, and I do have them.
Would you be able to play them so the person can hear them?
Yes, they were also been forwarded.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
we don't need to. Okay, and that person has them in there.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
working closely, trying to, and the thing about it is I hope that, I guess the niece in here, of the family member he was staying with, I hope that you protection. He's very, weird and his threats are very alarming. So guys, just please know that we're working to try to get things taken care of.
Definitely, definitely. I'm just very, hey TikTok,
Hey,
what's up?
oh, I didn't mean to join. So I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
You were in the request. Okay,
okay,
thanks.
sorry.
The thing that I'm concerned about is this. My biggest concern about him is that, um, you know, um, our friend here, based on the information that we have obtained, when he was in Oklahoma, Dora, wasn't he caught for using somebody else's credit card
Yes, from what we found
redeeming stuff?
today, Scam and I were looking at that, which allegedly he states that that's not him, but we all know that the images match the exact description, and
The
it's
tattoos and all that stuff.
yes,
Yeah, I mean, like I said to my police department yesterday, I said,
it's the violence for me. If he wanted to come and rescue dogs, then be cool with that. But you are an extremely violent, and I've explained several times that what we do is we cover people who are scamming, and that's how we initially got with this guy. Is he started asking for money for dog food and dog things, and then it turned violent really quickly, really
yeah.
quickly. Like, wasn't he just yesterday or the day before threatening to slice you?
Oh yeah, I have it on recording. He said that he was going to come to my house and he was going to slice my throat and watch me unalive, which is why I went to my police department and I filed a report on it. And
Yes,
what they were supposed to be doing is reaching out to the Dexter police, because my concern was, finding out who he really is, since
yes, and he
Daniel Mc
stated he's had multiple weapons, and he stated he unalived somebody today.
yes, Yes, he did.
Like,
And
that's alarming to me. And the public safety and the threats that he's making, regardless if he's just talking out his ass, that is scary for him to be talking about a grand finale and all this mess. Like, this
yeah,
is way
no.
too overboard.
The only thing, I mean, if that clip of that police officer talking to him and letting him go, if that is if that really just happened, my concern is this. Um, he has that Costco card with his quote unquote name on it. Um, we know that's not his name. It's very simple to think that he was able to get a fake ID somewhere with this other person's name on it. The only way that he is going to be able to be identified 100% is by fingerprinting. And, many, police, whether it's a state trooper or whatever, they don't have those portable devices where, you can just, check their fingerprint, on site. Like it would have to go to, come on, Ruben Squall. They would have to go back to the police station for that. And the only thing that I could possibly think of is
Yeah,
they just don't have enough information um, based on what they see to do that, which to me is also very alarming considering the threats that he's made. And I'm not, listen, as I said, I'm not concerned about me because I'm nowhere near him. But the fact that he says he's going to take out the entire town of Dexter, he's going to take out the police force, he's going to take out anybody that is in his way. He's mentioned multiple times about all the firepower he has. How many stories do you hear that sound like this? Where, well, he's a really nice guy, this and that. He saves dogs, and yeah, he said a couple things, but nobody really took him seriously. And then, what do you hear in the news after? You hear about some horrible thing that's happened because nobody did anything about it,
yes, it's
and now,
scary.
yes,
It's
it is.
scary
It
for
is
the
very
people that live
scary.
there because, and I have a lot of respect for our men in blue because they out there risk their life
Absolutely.
every day. And the fact that this guy is just saying that he's gonna, there's 97 houses in Dexter and he's gonna ram through them all and eliminate people and leave 20% of the population and they're gonna have to start over. That is crazy psychopathic to me.
Yep.
That is beyond something to me that is absolutely abnormal for any human being. I get it. You save your dogs, you do you. But the fact that you do this type of stuff when somebody is saying, "Hey, you're a scammer," please do not give your money to these people on the internet because of situations like this right here. And unfortunately, we're dealing with a more hostile situation.
Yep. The person who said that it was New Baden police, I do believe you're right because I just compared the two patches and they look identical. So, it looks very, very, very similar. I don't know if they use the same patch and maybe a different town in there, but from what I just laid my eyes on from somebody sending an email, that's where it looks like it is. And listen, we hear, like I said, we hear about so many times people making threats. Okay, do they mean it? Do they not mean it? Everything that I have ever, heard or been told is that if somebody makes terroristic threats, you report it. And, we have recordings of this guy saying that stuff. Whether it was today, whether it was stuff to Matilda, whether it was to me, whether it was to Dexter police. I mean, there's been so many threats made to unalive people. I'm just
Well,
not
yeah, and he
sure.
states in the video, in one of the videos I have recorded, he says he's talking to the dog and he says, "Hey," he's like, "Tell him, baby, it's easy to take a human life." Like,
Yep.
what? People that say this type of shit is beyond me. Like, I can't even. Like, When I tell you that made me nervous for the people around that man.
And, the other factor there, Dora, is this. When you have somebody that has definite mental health issues and they flat out say that they don't care about their life, I don't care about my life. I don't care about anybody. I don't have any, what did he say? I don't have any compassion. I don't, I don't care about anybody. I don't care about what happens to me. When you have that mindset with somebody that is on, that has means
Nothing to lose.
to,
Yeah.
right, nothing to lose. He thinks the world is against him. He makes up these stories about, how it's the world against him. Um, Most of the time that never ends well, and when, he's saying, just on that day where that woman came over to ask about if he had, if he had her dog, and when she went away, he said he was suiting up and he was putting on his body armor and getting his pew-pews. I mean, that's not normal behavior.
No. And had a lengthy discussion. Good job identifying the patch. And they're heading back.
Okay,
So
good.
yeah,
So they were not, the guy wasn't aware?
no, he was not aware, and the information provided, being that he just gave information and didn't appear to be, having any kind of mental crisis or be a threat, they just leaned on it.
Horrible.
So yeah, and I was like, you realize like this could be like the next Newsmax situation,
Yep,
and your officer right there could have potentially have lost their life right at that moment.
yep. And, and that's the thing. Listen, as Doris said, and I'll double and triple down on it, okay? And just like any, just like any career that there is, okay? There are many people in their careers that are awesome. And there are people in their careers that suck. Okay? And I'm being honest here. I have felt all along that with dealing with the Dexter police, I felt like the concerns from me and from other people were falling on deaf ears. I had multiple people tell me that when they called with concerns, they were hung up on. Okay, that is, I can't even imagine that. How they can do that when there's somebody that has a serious concern.
Yeah, and
Um,
that's my thing. It's when you see things like that, it's best to report it because the problem is if you don't, I would feel terrible if I did not say something and this man went on a rampage and hurt innocent people.
Listen,
Um,
and this is the thing. And Tiff, you can probably back me up on this because you know the law more than I do. This guy, based on what we were able to find, is a convicted felon. So under no circumstances should he have any
No,
firearms,
right,
correct?
correct. And that's why I told the sergeant.
So that's one thing that, we know that he is breaking the law about.
I
Number
wrote
two,
down the descriptions, of scars and tattoos as well for the sergeant. So, yeah.
the second thing is we know that according to the North Carolina website, and oh, Dora just dropped.
Oh,
It was. It says that he is in violation because
failure to appear.
he's supposed to register.
Right.
Now,
An offense like he had, and he had two of them, they are not supposed to leave the state unless they have written consent from the state. So what's going to end up happening is Mr. Tommy there, he's not going to just have a general state arrest. Being that he crossed state lines, I am so sorry, my granddaughter is having a mood. Being
no,
that
it's
he
okay.
crossed state lines and many state lines, and he's committing more crimes while crossing state lines, it's now going to be picked up by the federal marshals.
Yep.
So,
Now, maybe you can answer this too. Okay, so let's say that this person here was incarcerated for what he did, and he does his time and he's released from prison. As
Hmm.
a convicted person of what he did, he still has to register, correct?
Being that it was in his punishment and sentencing that he is to register, yes. He is to register for the amount of time that it might have been 5 years, it might have been lifetime, it might have been 10 years. But that's why there's numerous mugshots, because every time he had to go in, he had to get another picture taken to show how he's changed, how he's aged. But being
Right.
that he has a failure to comply, then he's in violation, and he will end up on a lifetime registry if he even gets out. Because in state, you generally have to do a percentage of the time you're sentenced.
Right, which he
Um,
did.
right. In federal, it's much more strict. So, and being that he's done all this, he's looking at an easy 60 to 70 years federal. So,
So, I mean, so the fact that there's a violation of that alone is enough to pick him up, correct?
yes.
Okay.
And he
The
crossed
fact,
state lines. So now it's become a bigger
I'm
issue.
not sure, Tiff, who you've spoken to. Did you get any videos to them by chance?
Not yet. They were going to contact me with an email to send to, but Scam sent me videos to send them. So he was wanting to make contact with this officer first. Oh my goodness, Jasmine Michelle.
so that alone is an offense that he can get picked up for.
Hold on.
The fact that he made terroristic threats on taking so many people out, would that be enough as an officer to question, find out who the person is, and is that enough to hold somebody?
I would assume yes, because he threatened the entire city of Dexter, Missouri.
But coming from a police officer, Tiff, when you were an officer, if somebody made those type of threats, would that be enough to find out exactly who the person is rather
Yes.
than like doing an ID, like holding him at least to find out if he has any warrants or anything
Yes.
like that?
Yes.
So
100%.
that's another thing that he can be picked up for.
Yes.
With him talking about how many pew pews he has and threatening to do away with people with those as a convicted felon, would that be enough
Yes.
to pick him up and
Yes. Because
take him in?
obviously there's no way that those pew pews can be registered to him in any way. So, yes, he's in possession of firearms that are not registered to him, and he's in possession of firearms illegally, as he has no rights to vote and no rights to carry a pew pew.
So now let's say that you are you're an officer and you're called with this information. You're sent the screenshots of his information from when he was in North Carolina, and you sent videos of him threatening people with pew pews. As an officer, would that be enough to go on to be able to uh, go to him and be able to do a search of his vehicle?
Definitely, if I saw proof of the threats and they were deemed to be considered, very reliable, forms of evidence, and yes, definitely.
Yeah. You know,
And I
I'm
would probably just go to them anyways and just be like, hey, let me help you prove to everybody, that everything's legit. Let me just take a look. And a lot of times they're like, oh, yeah, go ahead, take a look. Or that's when they want to make a run and start causing problems.
Mel just brought up a good point. He probably has to consent to search as part of his release.
No,
No?
no, no.
Because
He, different states are different, but for the most part, he has to identify himself. He has to show proper identification. And at that moment, if anything pops up, he loses all areas to give any kind of consent. It's go time.
okay.
I mean, if there was anything that popped up on a stop, I would hear it in my ear. You know, I
Yep.
always wear an earpiece, and at that moment, I would either put him in handcuffs and detain him, or have my partner do it.
Okay.
Because as soon as you open up your mouth next, that's going to determine how they're going to act.
Okay. Is the person that you contacted, are they going to be in touch with you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Ruby,
Yes.
did you drink the rest of
They
my
were
coffee?
going back out there?
Yes. Yes. He had to make contact with his officer first. He did not want the officer to return alone, because I also stated that I do believe that, he would not think twice about harming an officer, you know.
And
So,
you identified yourself, right, as a
yes.
former. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
So,
Yeah. I would not call from the state of Texas if I did not think that it was a credible threat.
right.
Oh, yeah, I believe he would,
Yeah.
because based on his actions and the way he's acted the past 3 days, this is insane.
Yep.
It
I
is definitely
agree.
incredible. So,
Well,
un-
hopefully, something will come of this. And you know what? Listen, if they go visit him and they fingerprint him and they say that he is whatever, he's fine, he doesn't have anything on him and blah blah blah, then, which I don't think is the case at all, but if they go through it. But I mean, in this type of a situation with him where he has been, based on everything we've found, been using a fake name. Really the only way to figure out what's going on with him is he has to be fingerprinted, because that's the only way they're going to find what his true identity is. His account is gone.
Oh, shit.
Which account, Shasta? Hey,
Hey,
pretty
I have a
boss.
question. Hey, what part of North Carolina?
We don't want to
Northwest?
say on here.
Can you message me? Because I'm in North Carolina.
I mean,
And
I mean, he served his time, so um, you know,
Saving dogs is gone, right? Someone's saying.
well,
I,
not
I can't
something
I
else.
can't access that one.
He did not actually serve his time because part of his time is also the registry.
yes.
So he did not serve all of his time. He bailed out on part of his time. So that's
Okay.
a parole violation to his time. So,
Um,
And
let
if
me
it was
clarify
close
his
to
accounts
me,
too.
I could take all this down to the chief
Oh,
of
yeah,
police because
he's
I'm
not
in North
in North
Carolina.
Carolina, I do believe. He said he was in Sikeston, Missouri.
Right, but they can get word down to those sheriff's departments and maybe
I see what you're
and then
saying. I
they'll
and
see
put
what
out
you're
a
and
saying.
bolo because
I'm
they'll
trying
want.
not to say that much.
Right, right,
But
right,
when it comes to stuff like that, North Carolina don't piss around.
right.
Okay, and I live more on the eastern side, and the more I look at his picture, the more I've seen him someplace.
Well, I mean, the only thing that North Carolina could do is,
Bring him
I
back.
mean, Tiff, what would, let's say a North Carolina, okay, gets knowledge that this guy is halfway across the country, and he hasn't registered with anything. What would they extradite him, or would they not even bother with that?
Oh no, they would. They would
They're
want
going
him.
to.
I've seen Minnesota state troopers and Minnesota city officers come all the way down to Mansfield, Texas to pick someone up. So definitely.
I've seen North Carolina personally bring somebody down from Wisconsin. I'm lesser than this, okay? North Carolina does not piss around.
Well, let's see what.
Well, I
Let's
do
see.
think that Sykeston and surrounding areas are dealing with it. You know what I mean?
I do too.
Um, and I think that that they're already made aware. They already know what's going on with this guy and his threats towards the towns there. I do think that we have to be cautious with what we say because of the situation at hand.
Yes, I agree.
We
I
don't
was trying
want
to
them
be
to come back on a live stream threatening again and causing a whole nother issue.
Sherry.
And
You're
you know,
very right.
yeah, I think that's right. There are people that are, listening right now. There are people, the people that need the information have the information. They have the videos. They have, the audio clips. They have the threatening messages that he sent to people. There's not much more. It's going to be a wait and see now. You know,
Yeah, it's kind of a waiting thing because it's in the right hands of the people that I know that will take care of it. With the situation at hand, Texas Tiff is in contact with people also. And I think that, here it's kind of one of those things that we just sit back and collect the videos and things like that because it's very, at the situation, we have to be cautious
yep.
Yeah.
because he has made multiple statements that he has people's addresses and things like that. And we just have to be cautious just for safety precaution. That's it. It's not saying that we're afraid of him or afraid that of what he's going to do. I'm afraid for the general public with this guy running around making these kind of threats. I mean, he is at locations where there are many people. And that is the main concern overall.
Yeah, that's why I told everybody, in that area to make your page private because if he sees you in one of these pages talking, because he's in here.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, he's blocked.
somebody,
He could be on another account, but he's blocked on my account.
yeah. But if he sees somebody, like let's say the situation is close to Sammy, it could be a problem. So that's why I said everybody that's close that has said something or spoke out needs to put their page on private.
Yeah, I agree.
Change their profile picture so they cannot get in because the ones closest are not going to expect him to come back. So yeah, it's just to be very, very, very cautious because he is very manic right now. Very manic.
Yes, and we just don't want to. We
Unmedicated.
don't want to play a contribution of if he is in a manic episode. We don't want to play a contribution of pushing him to harm somebody.
Exactly.
So the thing is just kind of monitoring the situation, letting everybody know, be aware of the surrounding. Just know that it is in the hands of people that are going to take care of it.
Well, if you need and nothing happens, I'm here. Just get up with me.
Okay. We will, Pity. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
I'm gonna drop. See you
Okay,
later.
thanks. Hey, Sammy.
Hey, I tried to email you and it said that your email didn't exist.
Oh, you probably spelled it with an E at the end of Claus.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay. Hey, Dora, do me a favor, Sammy. Follow Dora the Explorer here. You know how to follow her, right?
Yeah, I just followed her.
Okay. Dora, if you can send Sammy your email because where she lives, in Missouri, they want a copy of all the threats. And I know that you have those videos that you took today when I was live playing them back.
I did take those videos, yeah. I can, Sammy, get that for you. So if you'll just shoot me a message, I will get those forwarded straight over to you right now.
Yeah, I must have messaged the wrong Dora because I thought I did message you.
Oh, it's probably on my main account. I'm bananaed from there.
You got bananaed?
Yeah, because I like to curse.
Did you message
Oh.
me?
There's that. I said the fuck word too many times.
Did you message me from that account? Because I got a
Maybe.
message.
I probably did, yes. But
Okay.
in my messages, like, I have to come in Scammy's box on this account because, I got a little hasty the other night with the F word and the see you next Tuesday. So
There's that.
No. That happened?
Well, it took place in Granny's live and Debbie.
Oh, never
Well,
mind.
that'll
That makes
do it.
sense now.
That'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna get off here and message you.
Okay,
That
Sam.
should say enough right there.
Thank you, Sammy.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, not me. No, definitely not me saying F off. Nope.
No,
Not
course not.
happening.
Really had to
Course
mute my mic because I almost said the F word just when you said the names. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
right. It has that effect on some people. Um,
Yeah,
so,
it's instant
okay.
vomit.
I got my
Somebody just
Starbucks. We're good.
sent me a message, and they were watching his live, and he was talking about all of his different warrants that he kept saying about, and he said that it looked like he was changing the warrants based on how many people were in my live.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he was, because you noticed he was like, "Oh, I have 321 felony warrants." Boy, be for real. You think anybody with common sense is going to really think that you have 321 warrants? No, we're just saying that you're just Rocky. That's all.
Right. And the thing is this, if he had that many warrants, you think the police would have let him go, like when that officer showed up? Come on. I mean, he's saying his name is Daniel McNabb and he has 300 and something warrants. So you don't think that they would have checked that? I mean, it makes no sense. Makes no sense
He says,
whatsoever.
"I'm trying to get to 1,000 before he does his grand finale." And when he uses those type of terminology, I don't take that lightly.
No, not
Even
at
if it was
all.
a person that was saying that to me in a regular convenience store, I would take it very serious,
Yep.
because you don't know what people are really truly capable of. And the unfortunate part of this event, it all started with this guy from rescuing dogs, and when he was asked about a 501c and if he owned a legit business, because he said he did have a 501c license, and that the police were setting up dog kennels on the property,
Right.
and all of this, that, and the other 50 to be exact. They're pretty busy.
Yep.
They're going to take
Yep.
time out of their day from real life situations to set up 50 dog kennels. That's just a bunch of crock of shit.
Yep.
It all started with that, and it escalated to the situation where he's asking for money on the internet, and everybody is streaming him saying, "Hey, don't give this guy money. This isn't legit. Do not donate to any kind of cause. Don't do that. Don't." And he just gets worse. He gets worse as time goes on. Once he knows that you're spreading awareness on the situation of do not donate money, this is his retaliatory actions, unfortunately, where he is threatening to slice people by the neck. He's doing all this, that, and the other, and threatening the town of Dexter because people in Dexter are abusing animals. I don't care. That's not his business. The police do their jobs every day. They go out. If they got an abuse call on an animal, they're going to go out and respond to that call, just like they respond to many calls a day. So what I have to say during all of this right now is just be patient, guys. It's in the hands of the people that it needs to be in. Just be patient and let them do their job.
Yep.
Let them verify the legitimacy of this dude. Let them verify all standpoints, because at that point, when you are threatening a city or a state, I do believe that is a higher charge. So let them handle it in their best way they can handle it. There is more people involved. And we will be right here waiting for him to.
The best thing would be that, they can pick him up on terroristic threats and then find out all the other stuff, because the most important thing right now is, getting him somewhere where, people will be safe, where he can be out of the public for a little while. let them do their background and search on him and find everything they need. And, that will pretty much, that'll pretty much lock this guy up for a while. And, that's what really needs to be done. As I said, listen, I am all for, I am all for animals. Obviously, I love my animals. You guys know how much I love my pups, my cat, and we all love animals here. I mean, who can actually hate an animal? It's just that's just ridiculous. But you know, as Dora said, this is how it started out. We started bringing awareness to him because he was a fake rescue, and how quickly it turned to something that we had never. I mean, I never imagined that this would be going on right now, and you know, it's not something that we wanted to do. And after the threat and all that, there were people saying, and my wife was saying it, and step away from it. I'm like, how can I step away now, knowing what this guy is all about, and knowing that he is a danger to people? And how can I not at least try to get the word out to authorities to look into this guy? I mean, how would I feel if I didn't do anything and then he turned around and did something horrible?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't let situations like this go because of how he is and the way that he's acting. Because if you let this go and innocent people was to get hurt, including the woman that he was threatening earlier that's in the car with him.
Yes. And that's
That is
somebody he
very
supposedly
concerning to
loves.
me.
That's somebody he supposedly loves.
Right. And for him to even say the threats that he did earlier on the young lady that's in the car with him or in the RV with him, that is insanity to me. And you got to take things like this seriously.
I'm just going to say, remember, I was questioning already about the daughter and the wife,
Yep.
I hope that they are okay, because I know you can sign up with like Vine notification on offenders, but when they're on the run, it doesn't update you on where they are. So,
Right.
and where they've
Right.
registered. So I worry about the children.
Yep.
So
You know what? I mean, you could probably. The chances are, with your background, you probably have more insight, but I don't think he's going back to North Carolina anytime soon on his own.
who's to say they're in North Carolina still, He might
Right.
just have
True
a
that.
list of people, that he just has a vendetta against at this moment. And, he says he's going to do his grand finale. And that worries me. That
That's
worries
true.
me a lot.
That's
Who's part of
true.
this
That's
grand
true.
finale? Bolo
Bolo
stands for
stand.
be on lookout.
So, yeah, I mean, I think, I think the worst part right now is waiting, to hear about anything. I mean, again, my gut and everything that I have seen, my gut tells me that if they talk to this guy and they print him and all that, they're gonna find a lot of stuff about him, and he's gonna be incarcerated. And it's just like waiting for that is very, very hard to do. Especially when we, according to Mr. McNabb, we'll call him, that the police have already been there and they let him go already. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. But not only that, it just makes me even more uncomfortable with the fact that he's still out there. And based on
Someone's
everything we heard
asking.
today,
Someone's
what was
asking what
that?
the bolo versus. Someone's asking bolo versus warrant. Basically, a bolo is put out anytime there is a person of interest, whether they have a warrant or not. It's someone to be on the lookout for, because the authorities need to talk.
Ooh, you're cutting out there, girl. I'm sorry, Tiff, you cut out a little bit. We didn't hear all that.
Oh, I was switching from Wi-Fi to signal.
Oh,
So a bolo is put out for any person of interest. They don't have to have a warrant to receive a bolo. They could be deemed a danger to the community, or they could just be deemed as someone of interest that they need to talk to because they have high suspicion or a desperate need to get in contact with that person. And of course, the warrant means that you are wanted, but not in a loving, cuddly type of way, like most people want to be
right,
wanted.
right. Exactly. Exactly. So, that's where we are right now,
I
folks.
have got the
It's
messages over to Sam.
okay. Good.
Yep.
I know that those were wanted by a another police another town close to where they were in Dexter, another police agency. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm assuming no update, Dora or Tiff.
No update. Except granddaughter might be falling asleep. That's the only update I have.
I have four requests: Donna, Jeannie, Molly, and Jamie. Did you guys want to come up here, or was that a mistake? And if you want to come up, just say box, please, and I'll bring you up. Hey, Scam.
Hey, I was just wondering if you could show the accounts that he's using again. I think I sent you the screenshots. Because
Yes,
some people have
I
been
did.
asking again what accounts he's using, and it's hard to type it in the chat because it's just a bunch of, random letters and numbers and all
Yep,
that. But maybe if you show the screenshots, somebody can,
yep.
screenshot it as well. And
I'll do that right now. Thanks, Scam.
thank you.
Okay, so this is one of his accounts. Let me get that sticker out of there. So if you guys want to screenshot that, and then the other account. Now, again, why would you keep changing your accounts if you have nothing to hide? He keeps talking about how all he does is protect and he saves dogs. Why is he changing his accounts all the time?
Yeah, and why is that one on private now?
Yeah. Why is he doing that? Rescue organizations have their TikTok.
Scammy, did you see the comment from Amanda? He made a false report to police officers of shots being fired from out of state per Dexter PD.
What?
What? He made the false report of shots fired
Why?
from
Yeah, that would
state.
be why an officer would not request to see his ID and just simply ask for his name verbally and contact information in case you need to get in touch with him again.
But I don't think that so he made those he make that false report? Oh, he obviously did it by phone, right? That's on the police page.
Wow. So that's how you got an officer to him, and an officer that wouldn't demand
Well,
to see his ID.
he may have done that over the phone though.
Yeah, but they would still come out to see the area, and his phone is trackable.
Right.
So, yeah. So they would definitely want to make contact with him for information, questions, but they would not demand his ID.
Somebody just said smidge in there, his wife hit my car and they gave false insurance.
Wow.
What?
Um What
Wait,
was?
what?
Not surprised though.
No, of course not. I mean, I'm sure they're not even. I'm sure they're not even insured. Period.
Oh, no, because you have to give your social security number and date of birth and the vehicle information. And if you're on the run, well, he pretty much just gave every way to find you. So
Here's a video here. Hold on.
Rescuing dogs. I'm not.
Hold on.
There's nobody
Just so you know, I did save his
powerful enough to stop you
videos,
rescuing dogs.
What was
and
that?
I saved his recent videos in case he decides to delete them. His
Yes.
last couple. I'll post them on my YouTube just so that way we have them. And I also have I think I have all of his live streams from today posted if anybody missed them.
Okay.
This lady is saying in your comments, Scammy, that the insurance adjuster said they cannot find any insurance under their names.
Right. Well,
December the 22nd, it occurred.
wow. That wasn't in Dexter though, was it? Because I don't think he was in Dexter at that time. Oh, he was there December 22nd. That must have been right when he got there then. Because he said that I forgot when he said he went to Dexter. He said it was about a month. So, and I'm not sure. I think was he in Alabama before that?
Yeah, he was in Alabama before that, allegedly. According to his post, he was in like the Birmingham area. But according to, which is weird to me, according to what we found earlier, he had just gotten off of probation on December the 19th. That is allegedly. That is not, that's just allegedly.
Allegedly, supposedly, allegedly, supposedly. So when you got in the accident, then I'm assuming that you did not call the police and have them do an investigation, or did you? Um, quiet, Grandpa. I do believe that we have combination scam, and and Dora have found out who this guy is. I do believe we found him.
Oh, Smidget says it was a hit and run
Oh, okay.
while her car was parked at work.
Interesting. And was it a V? Was it a car or was it their RV? Do you know if it was a car or an RV, or do you not know?
Can a mod take care of that? Look at my blank video, please. I'm not on my main account, so I can't.
She said it was with the RV. They got it on camera.
Oh wow, Dora, I just modded you on this account.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get rid of it.
You run him in North Carolina for warrants. They may go to Missouri to get him. Well, I think Carmen, that's the next thing. What I'll do is I'll reach out. Pity Paws, are you still in here? It was all registered to her on the police report. Yeah, well, that makes sense because he doesn't want to put his name.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have clarification about the false police report. Someone emailed me a post from the Dexter Police Department on Facebook. And what that says is earlier today, the Dexter Police Department responded to a call regarding shots fired. After a thorough investigation, it was determined that the report was unfounded and is believed to have been a false report. Our
Wow.
investigators are actively working on this case to confirm the suspect made the call from out of state. We have authorities in the proper jurisdiction assisting. I appreciate your understanding and want to thank everyone for their calls of concern. So apparently that shots fired call was, I
Him.
guess, a false report that someone made from out of state that was not even witness to it or in that area.
And we know.
He thinks this is a game.
I mean, he could have made the call. He has an out of state phone number. Just saying.
Yep, exactly. Anybody could have, but knowing how he feels about the Dexter police, I wouldn't put anything past this guy at all. I emailed you his. Okay.
Yeah, I think we have that.
Yeah, Sadie, I think I do have that. This is a. I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard this video yet. So this was him. Let me play it here.
Long enough.
It's gonna hold on. It's in the
To stop
middle.
me from rescuing dog.
Here it is. Here we go. Let's play it again.
Now listen.
Oh wait a minute.
Stop wasting law enforcement's time.
We heard that one. Let's hear this one. Why isn't the volume up on this? Hold on. Let me open this on TikTok. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Boogers. Hold on a minute. Hey, Rubes, come here. Let me open this one more time. Hold on. No, I don't. Why am I looking at barnacles on a whale? I don't want that.
Well, because I figured you needed like some pet videos today. Ruby
It
did
just
it.
popped in my mind as soon as she said that. I was like, who lives in this?
Yeah,
I was going full
exactly.
into SpongeBob.
Yep.
Barnacles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Barnacle. What is it? Barnacle Bills? Is that Barnacle? What the hell's the name of that place?
It's
Barnacle.
been it's been a
It's
while
been,
since I've watched
it's been a hot
SpongeBob.
minute since I've seen that.
Yeah, we need to ask Lori Jones. She always has it on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You did the Dexter. Okay, yeah, I got that. I got blocked by the Dexter police site because my cousin tagged me in it, so I could read
Someone's
it.
asking for Dora's email, Dora.
Ruby was watching the videos. Yeah, it was her. Ruby, I don't want any whale videos, honey.
Yeah, I blame Ruby. She's wanting to watch some SpongeBob and whales and stuff. She's taking over your TikTok.
This is why when Dexter police say mind your own business, I ignore them. We don't need stuff like this in our nice town. I agree. What is a shame here is that, you guys in Dexter, it sounds like you have a nice town and, people, are doing the right thing down there and they're living their life. And then this guy comes in and just creates havoc to people, just absolute havoc to their community. Um, you know, you guys didn't do anything wrong. You've been doing your own thing for years there. And this guy's there for a month and he absolutely destroys, it destroys the town, destroys people in the town. People are afraid, people are concerned. Did the videos of the threats get to the PD? Yes, they've gone to multiple people in Missouri and people in Illinois. people in Missouri and Illinois. Yes, exactly, Carmen. Crazy. Crazy.
You know what I find crazy too, Scammy,
What?
is if it was him that made the call to Dexter PD saying that shots were fired, and then later to only turn around and say that he unalived somebody in Dexter today.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yep. Yep.
Dude is unhinged.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope they contact you back tonight, Dora, and give you some type of a answer as to what's going on. I guess, the only thing that I'm going to do later is I'm going to open up, I'm going to try to find their scanner link so I can kind of, no, his account is not gone. He just changed names. I was rated down. She isn't far from Dexter. Well, Carmen, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I was rated down, unless I'm not sure. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, you were raised down there. Yeah, broadcast is a good one. Yeah, he threatened me a couple nights ago. I took care of, I took care of that in terms of going to my local police. And, I've been waiting. I'm going to have to call back my department tomorrow and find out if they have indeed reached out to Dexter Police or whoever for a 100% verification of who he is. Because, when I go ahead and file a protection order, it's got to be the right person's name. So I can't do anything until that's done. So, well, how about we do this, guys? Would you all be available like around 9 o'clock tonight to come back on and kind of do a recap and see if we have any new news?
Yeah, I should be.
Yes, I should be.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's come back on at 9 Eastern, 8 o'clock Central. And we'll come back on and we'll see, if we have any updates or any new news. Hopefully we'll have some type of closure, which would be nice. But let's do that. Let's take some time for ourselves and do our own thing. Okay?
Yes.
Ruby, if you're touching my coffee, you're in big trouble. Good girl. So yeah, I will see you guys about an hour and a half. We can all kind of take a breath and, come back. So, okay, I'll see you guys a little later. You guys, moderators, you were overtime today. Appreciate it so much. So much. Thank you for everybody. Thank you for all the tips and everything you guys have been helping out with. And, hopefully,
I'm impressed with the ID badge. Like, you guys nailed it.
yeah,
That
that was awesome.
that
That was
was
awesome.
awesome. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I lit a candle, just finished a coffee, and I sprayed lavender melatonin spray on the pillows. So hopefully when I come back, Jasmine's asleep.
Good idea. I hope so too.
I hope so, because she's been on one. You should have seen her at the commissary on
Yeah.
base. She's like, "Oh my gosh, are you gonna arrest me?" And I'm like, "They're Navy uniforms, girl." And she goes, "Are they gonna arrest me for what?" I don't know. I'm cute. And I'm like, "Oh my god." Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I can't with her. I'm gonna mail her to someone. All right.
You're being held responsible for being adorable.
That would be her criminal offense, and not listening to her grandma. That would also be in there. All right, guys.
Okay, guys, I'll see you 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Okay? Take care,
Great.
y'all.
Thank you.
Bye bye.